for joining the second day. I'm so thankful to the organizers for giving me an opportunity to interact with you. Today, again, in the second day, we will be having the SPSS. So initially, we had a discussion yesterday regarding research process and the publication concerns. Today, we'll be going to the statistical analysis, especially the basic analysis with SPSS to some of the advanced analysis. So those who are the beginners will be learning from the entry of the data till the analysis of some of the like correlation, regression, one-way analysis of variance like. So it will be in the meantime, in the next 4 hours, we'll be dealing with all these kind of exercises. In the second half, that is the post interval session, I'll be giving you some data sets. Then you can also work on with it. Okay. This is the methodology that we have today. So I'll be opening the SPSS one by one. I'll explain things. I'll also demonstrate things. Then I'll share with you the data. This is the exercise that we are going to have today. Yes. And in between, if you have any doubts, we are happy to have your questions and concerns. Thank you.
Great. Sounds very fun. Maybe Daljit, you can start now.
Sure. So, hello everyone. My name is Daljit and I'm from CBS Publishers. I'm Assistant Publishing Manager here. So, today is the second day of today's webinar session. So, I request if anyone want to join us as an author, reviewer, contributor, or the student, those who are participating, if they want to join as a student ambassador also, they can join. So, right now I'm sharing my screen with you. If you want to are you able to see everyone?
Yes, can see it.
Okay, sure, perfect. So today we are here and gathered here as CBS is now the journey of CBS has started from the books, and we right now have 50+ year experience with 5,000 plus titles with us. And so we are a renowned brand, but we have extended, and now this is our edtech company, that Nursing Next Life application. So in Nursing Next Life, this is our module. We have given different plans. These are available for the faculties and for the students. Plan 0, Plan A, Plan B, Plan C plus, Plan UG, and Plan MSc. So once you download the app, you will see this in your front. And what are the 10 benefits of joining the Nursing Next Life? So first, complete knowledge and preparation at your fingertips, syllabus-based, most updated and quality content, wide range of plans are available, knowledge in the most innovative form, conceptual approach and knowledge building, affordable and flexible, customized learning modules are there, not limited to students. It is also digitalized the nursing institutes through SDL, complete guidance and counseling and support from all the mastermind faculties and faculty members, all the students and those who are a part of the Nursing Next Life application, the faculty members also. And it is hybrid in many ways. These are our mastermind faculties. These are the renowned names of nursing education, nursing industry. So you can just have a look. Also, we are here to support you if you are preparing for any entrance exam, especially NOSET, as this is the most crucial exam for nursing. So we have some rank holders from our those who have participated and learned from our application. You can also see that if you are preparing for NOSET, we are here to help you from the batch 2022, 2021 and batch 2020. We have some names and the rank holders also. This is one of the renowned book, you can say, right? This is especially a Bible for the NOSET Target High. And we have given a different section, like a separate section for the target height only in our application. As we have previously seen that we have different modules and plan available in our application. So specifically for the target height, we have given the plan in which we are covering the golden point, assess yourself, high yield topics, add-ons, and previous year papers are there, clinical learning section, conceptual and animated videos through which we are portraying the subject knowledge in the form of videos. So step-by-step progressive learning, if you want to have a look, from the first year onwards, till you are interns and till you are working in the nursing field, we are here to help you to achieve your dream career. And what is the digital books? Actually, through application, we are here to bring you in knowledge that only books are not restricted in the physical forms, but yes, when any book's content is available in the digital form, we have named it physical plus digital. So why we have to opt the physical books? It is search on the go, my exam center are there, high topics are there, add-ons are there. So every books we have divided in these sections. There's the 6 amazing features of digital books. So you have an easy access. And we are ecstatic and proud to announce that Nursing Next Live is honored with an Indians Achiever Award in 2021. And recently also we have won this award again. You can connect with us through our websites, YouTube channel, and if you have any query regarding, you can put us over mail. Thank you for today. And if you want to join, please connect with us over the website, and you are here to join us as an author, reviewer, contributors, student ambassador also. And now please, Ms. Soumya, you can take over and we can start today's webinar. Thank you.
Great, thank you, Daljit. Maybe you can share with the students an email address or something they can reach out on. We put it in the chat box, and yeah, Dr. Sameer is here. Yeah, so we can start, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. Thank you again. The participants will come to the SPSS directly. Okay, before coming to the SPSS, I'll share a Word file again to discuss some aspects that we have to look into. That is what we call it as analysis plan. Okay, let me share the screen first. Then I'm coming to okay, yeah, this is the screen. I'm sharing a with file again. It is analysis plan. So I have to discuss with you about the analysis plan that we have to have before going to any application, any software to analyze your data. You have to have some clarity regarding. First of all, you should have the objectives ready with you. Objectives and hypothesis, what you are going to do. You should have clarity regarding that. Then only you can directly come to data analysis. It is a prior condition because according to the objectives, we are analyzing the data. We have to analyze the data as per hypothesis and objectives. Now, second thing is that while you have a variable, you have objectives, you should know, you have a title, you should know what are the variables needed to be entered into SPSS. What are the major variables, minor variables? Sometimes we have dependent variables. Dependent variables we'll have. Sometimes we have independent variables. We may have categorical variables. All these things, we should have a clarity regarding that. What are the variables I have in my research? Next idea that we should have is, so we'll identify. I'll give you an example as well. Next thing that we need is to understand is what is the level of measurement of each variable. Each variable we have, what is the level of measurement of each variable? That is also another concept. The level of measurement, you must be knowing there are 4 major levels of measurement: nominal level, ordinal level, interval level, ratio level. These are 4 levels of measurement. In which level of measurement my variable is associated with, or my variable is measured with. That is the concern that you have to understand. Now, another thing is that I need to know, I should have statistical reasoning. I should know which statistics can be used in which one, which test is appropriate for me for analyzing my objectives. That is what I call it as statistical reason. You should know what statistics is appropriate for me. That is appropriate the concern next. And finally, we need to have data. These are the requirements before entering into the SPSS. Before find the data entry, before doing the data entry, you have to have clarity regarding all these. What are your objectives and hypotheses? Of course, you will have that. Variable needed to be entered to SPSS, whether we have some independent variables, dependent variables, or categorical variables. You should have that clarity. What is the level of measurement of each variable, whether it is nominal, ordinal, interval, or ratio? That is a concern. What statistics I am going to have, and whether my data set is ready. Now, all these, if you have all these with you, now you can directly come to SPSS. So I'm just stop sharing because whenever I share, because entire share I don't have. So I'm just stop sharing. I'm just taking an SPSS file, right? Wait for a minute. I'm just taking a file. Yes, now my data, I got the data. So I'm just taking SPSS. This is the SPSS window. You can also take SPSS. You can also open your SPSS. This is the SPSS window. Let us begin from the basics because some people are not having any idea about SPSS. Those who are having better idea, you please bear with us because we have to learn from the beginning. We have to teach from the beginning. Okay. So every SPSS window, it will have 2 tabs. One is data view, another is variable. Data view generally, it is to enter the data, enter the statistical data you have. So here, short form of variable is given VAR, you can see that. Since we have not defined the variable, it shows by default VAR, variable, because we have not defined any variable. So in the data shows variable 1, variable 2 like. So first of all, what we can do is, so just get familiarity with variable view and data view. And in the menu, you can see like Word, file we have, edit we have, view, then data. Data is another file. Transform is another menu. Analyze, graph, utilities. All these are some of the keys. Some icons are also given here. This is the nature of SPSS. Now, In the second tab, data view, we got an idea of data. No data here, so we cannot see anything. Now, when you go to the variable, this is the 1, 2, 3. We can see the rows. We have to define the variable here first, according to the order in which we have the data with us. What way we are going to analyze the data, accordingly, I need to have the data. Now, I have two groups. I have male and female category. So group I have taken is, for example, I would like to understand learning style of people, learning style and social maturity. These are the two things I would like to understand. For example, learning style, perceived learning style. So I am coming again. Is visible now to you. So my variables, I'm categorizing. I have two groups. The groups are nursing students, BSc nursing, BSc. The other group is general nursing. These are the two, general nursing, BSc nursing. These are two groups I have. Now, the variables I have is perceived learning style. Perceived learning style. Perceived learning style, I have a variable. Then second variable is social maturity. This is a psychological study, for example. Because I have that data, so I would like to do that. Social maturity. These are the two variables I have. So now, what are the other things I have to enter into the data? I will check what are the other things I have to enter into the data. So I need to consider their sex category, male or female. So that also I have. So I have to enter group. I have to enter as a category, sex category, whether they are male or female, that I have to enter into the variable. Perceived learning style, I consider it as an interval scale. Interval scale is as such we are taking the data. Such scale is called as interval. Social maturity is also, I am not clubbing, I am not combining them into any. Such kind of variables are known as interval scale variable, interval type variable. In SPSS, this is known as scale. In SPSS, it is known as scale variable. What are the other variables? You have confusion. There are two other variables. One is nominal. Nominal is simply if you have classification into various categories. So male and female, this is nominal variable. Male and female for the classification purpose, we are classifying it. That is nominal variable. Simply, there is no point in giving number 1 for male and 2 for female. In the nominal variable, for statistical calculation, we have to give number because SPSS works with number only, numerical data only. So here, for the sex category is considered as nominal. Why it is nominal? I can give 1 for male and 2 for female. I can replace 2 with male and 1 with female. This is also can be done. There is no hard and fast rule. There is no point that if male are having 2, their weightage is 2, they are getting more concern. No. Female is 1, no concern. Male is 1, male are the first and female second. No. There is no such kind of classification. Simply for categorization, categorical purpose, we are having these kind of numbers. Such variables, we can call it as nominal variable. If you are taking the score as such, that variable, they are known as interval variables, or in SPSS, it is called as scale variable. This is also categorization, two groups. So this is also nominal variable. Okay. And there is another variable, ordinal variable. ordinal. That is not here. Ordinal variable, that is not with us now. Ordinal variable is about rank. It is rank, first rank, second rank, third rank. We are taking the NEET rank. We are taking the rank in the nursing entrance examination and their aptitude in the nursing subject. Such kind of things you can look into through rank. If you are considering the rank, that is ordinal. Then another scaling is ordinal. Another scaling is ratio. Ratio is also considered as scale in SPSS, but ratio variable, it is different from interval in such a way that it has an absolute zero value. Interval may not have absolute value. Ratio has an absolute zero value. Absolute zero value. That is ratio scale. So ratio and interval scale, both the scales are together known as scale variable in SPSS. Okay, this is a minimum requirement for understanding. I already told you the conditions of entering SPSS. Objectives and hypothesis. Variable. I define my variable. Group is a variable, general nursing and BSc nursing. Second is my variables dependent, independent. Here I don't have dependent, independent. I have two variables. One is social maturity. Another is perceived learning style. Next is level of measurement. I consider the level of measurement. Now, statistical reasoning that we will look at. Now, let us come to SPSS. Let us come to SPSS to understand how can we enter the data. How a data can be entered. See, before entering the data, the first duty of the researcher in SPSS is defining the variable. So I got an idea about variable. I got an idea about variable. Now define my variable. Write my variable. What are my variables? One is group. Group is first variable. Everything will be numeric in SPSS because for analyzing data, it should be numeric. So you don't want to do anything. Width is 8 by default. If you have more width required, then only. Otherwise, keep it as such. Decimal by default, it comes to, if you need 0, you can make it 0. Otherwise, keep it as such. Label, this is the group name. Here, if you write group of students, I'm writing group of students, group space of space students. Then if I take the cursor, it shows that variable contains an illegal character. That means in the name column, no space is allowed. So it is simply a representation of the category. So in the label column, you write exactly the whatever we need to come in the type in the result. So group of students. This is my original name. So I am just writing group of students in the label column. Value. Values are also significant because in the categorical variable, that is nominal and ordinal variable, we have already discussed nominal and ordinal variable. So first group of participants, we mentioned it as nominal variable. We are making into two groups. So in this case, what we need is we have to define the group with their value. We have two groups. What are the two groups? One is groups with general nursing option and group with BSc nursing option. So I am taking if I click the corner button, there will be a button in value. If I click it, a box will appear. This box asks you for what is the value, what is the label, then add button. It is not active now. Change button, remove button, all these are available. If I am going to give one, I am going for BSc nursing. For example, BSc nursing. This is my one. Then I can add. Okay, add. You have to add it. If you did a mistake in it, you need something to change, then you can click it and do it. Suppose BSc nursing. You make it. Then you can change it accordingly. You need, after BSc, you need a dot. then you can put change. So change, remove, everything is possible. Okay. Now you are going to, this is first one is okay. Okay. Now you are going to have second category. Second category is general nursing. So I am putting gen dot nursing. Again, I add. So I got two things. Whenever I type one, it is considered as BSc nursing. When I type two, it will be considered as general nursing. Then you put OK. So the value will be here. Later, it will be of it will be coming for your work. Nothing to do now. Now, what is your second variable? We have already typed in the word file. Okay. I'm just again sharing with you the word file. This is the thing we have typed. First is two groups. We have typed the two groups. This is the first variable. Second is our sex category. This is a variable. Third is perceived learning style. It is the variable. Fourth is social maturity. Okay. So again, I'm coming to the SPSS file. In the SPSS file, I'm going to type the sex category. So I cannot type details in this name column. I told you it will not take the spaces. If I take the sex space category, then I click OK. It will say that illegal character. So I can put a short name of that here. By default, numeric, decimal place is not required. Then I put it 0. Otherwise, also okay. Here I am writing it original name, label column, sex category of participants. Now, again, in the value column, I have values. What are the values for me? One is male. I added. Two is female. Add. Okay, now one thing I forgot, missing value. If you have any missing value management, then only. That is generally we don't want it. It is a large data. In the large data, sometimes we take average. If some value is missing, we can take the average. We can take the highest value, lowest value, like we can consider. So in the large analysis, it is column, length, the size of the column, alignment, that is not matter, but measure matters. Measure is here, the three measures come. I told you, nominal, ordinal, scale. Scale consists of interval and ratio. So group is a nominal variable. Sex category is a nominal variable. Two variables we have defined completely now. Role is input. Now, if you go to variable view, sorry, data view, see VAR, it has been changed to group, sex category, sex C. So this is the, its details. If you put your cursor here, all the details, it will be there. It is a numeric, it is numeric, its details will be coming, type will be coming, measurement will be coming. So you will get an idea. Again, if you go to data view, then again come to variable. The second data, the third we are entering, that is learning style. Okay, notice this perceived learning style. So I am putting perceived learning style, PLS. I put it's a short form. Numeric, I don't want, numeric it is 8 is the width. All these I put. I don't want the decimal, so I put it. Now I write this perceived learning style. This is what I need. I don't want to do anything else. But in the sex category, I just forgot to give the value. One is for male and two is for female. Then okay. Once you click okay, then only it comes. I think last time we forgot to click okay. Now perceived learning style. It is very clear. Things are here. If you put your cursor here, it will show the complete name of that. So here, perceived learning style you are taking all together. So you don't want to give any value here. It will be all right. But the measure, it will be scale. It is an interval and ratio together known as scale. So I am putting as scale. Okay. Next I have is, after perceived learning style, I have social maturity. Social maturity, it is also, I put the 0, decimal, rest of the thing here. It is social maturity of participants. No value required. Scale type it is. Now I got all the variables generated. These are the 4 variables in my study. For analyzing the data, these are the only concern for me. Now I am just taking my, again I share the Word file. I am taking the objectives or hypothesis. I am looking into the objectives. So here I don't have objectives now. I'm typing the objective. So the objectives of my study are, one is to measure the extent of perceived learning styles of nursing students. This is nursing students of Delhi. This is one question I have, one objective I have. Second is to assess the level of social maturity of nursing students of Delhi. This is my second objective. My third objective is to compare the perceived learning styles of BSc and general nursing students. This is my next objective. Compare the perceived learning style of BSc and general nursing students. Next is to compare the social maturity. I should put a social maturity of BSc and general nursing students of Delhi. This is the next objective. Then I have one more objective, to correlate or to ascertain the relationship between perceived learning style and social maturity of nursing students of Delhi. These are the objectives I have. 4 objectives I have. So I have to analyze the 4 objectives properly. So for that, I have to analyze that. Okay. Now, I come to the SPSS file with the understanding of my data and objective. See, this is my variable view. Now I come to the data view. Only 4 variables. It is well defined. So you can see the labels here. The 3 bubbles, it mentions the nominal variable. This ruler, it mentions the scale variable. So everything is clear. So before going to that, we can save the file also. Generally better to save the file. All of you do consider saving the file. Now, this is the very basic idea that you should have in the SPSS. So what is the basic idea I told you? The variable. Defining the variable is the basic things that we have. Sorry, because if I press something in between, it shows a variable and it will be coming like this. So whenever you are doing something, please make sure that you are clearing it. When you click here, suppose I have typed wrongly something here. If I talk decimal place, I type the 1 by default, but immediately it shows as a different variable. So whenever you have to clear it, click here in the number. If you click here, it will not come. Click here in the number, then it will selected right button, then go for clear. Then it will be. Similarly, you have to insert a variable here. You can, in between, you can also insert a variable. So it will be coming in between. Okay. When you put sex category, then if you click insert variable, it will come above that. Okay. If you don't want, just go to the right button, clear it. Go to the right button, clear this way. So in the variable view, what is required? Name is required. Type will be coming automatic. Width will be coming automatic. Decimal will be by default 2. So you can reduce it 0. Either you follow 2 by default, no issue at all. Label column, it is actually in the name column. Name will not be coming. So we can type the original label that will be reflected in your result page. So type it very clearly. In the name column, give short form only without any illegal character like space. In the value column, if you have multiple groups, then only we are using. That is in the nominal variable cases only we are using it. In the interval scale, we are not using. It will be none. Missing value so far in a research study, we don't use it. In a very large studies, corporates, industries, they will do such kind of missing value analysis. Column and alignment, this is nothing to do with analysis. Measure you have to select. I told you there are 3: scale, ordinal, nominal. Nominal is categorization into 2 or 3, that is nominal. Ordinal is if you have any rank, that is ordinal. Scale is no interval or ratio together known as scale. Role will be by default it is input. So this is the basics of SPSS. Now, I would like to do this. I hope that you have downloaded SPSS trial version. Those who have done it, please do it specifically. I am just giving you 2-3 minutes to enter these kind of variables. Then only it will be clear. Now, you go through the SPSS, open your SPSS, then do it. Okay, some of you can also share your page if the meeting host may permit 1 or 2 to share their screen. Randomly, those who are having SPSS, they come forward and share the screen. So others can also learn the basic things. Then we will coming to the entry of the data and one by one analysis. But in SPSS, analysis is not having an issue. If you understand the statistics required for your study, easily you can click here and there and you will get the results. The main concern is about entry of data and defining your way. If it is wrong, everything will go wrong. So please do it specifically. So, ma'am, Samya, I'm just giving them 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
1 or 2 may share their screen so that others can also watch it.
Yeah, so I think in this particular Zoom application, they can't
not-
share
okay.
screen, yeah,
All
because
right.
it's like more than 100 people. So
Okay, all right.
many
Yeah. All
permissions
right.
are
No issue.
disabled.
Let them practice. I think they have done.
Yeah,
They have downloaded. So I'm giving
yeah,
them 2-3 minutes to practice.
yeah. But they can come up and ask questions or
Yes.
anywhere
Yeah.
that they're getting stuck. If they can just raise their hands,
Yes.
we
Uh,
can bring them on. Yeah.
yes. They can use chat, right?
Yeah, yeah. They can use chat, they can raise
Yes.
hands,
Okay. So
and
please
they can
try
talk.
to do that. Then it will be easy for us to continue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, those who are already, those who know it, still those who don't know, please do that. Okay. I'm just giving you 2 minutes, 2-3
Yeah.
minutes. You can also chat, you can also mention in chat whether you are doing it or not.
Deepika is asking, can we import file from Excel to SPSS? Shri Devi has raised hand. I'll bring you on. Deepika, do you want to come on and ask?
Yes,
Because then I
it
can,
is possible. Yeah, it is possible.
Deepika, if you, okay, so sir is saying it's possible. Okay. Shri Devi, ma'am, I've given you permission to talk. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Okay. I've started entering. I have this doubt that I put group and group, the width, I'm sorry, not the width, the label I put specific, you said, but I'm just asking again, BSc and general nursing together, or I have to put it separately?
It is separately, ma'am, separately in the label column, na? In the label column.
So I should go down and click something because I put one, I put in values. One is BSc nursing, two is general nursing.
Yes, that is okay. That is all. That is all.
Right. Okay. Then we don't have to worry about missing data here. And it's a nominal. I get confused with this. How many years I've been trying to get to. So this is nominal data because it is.
Yes, nominal data. When you have categorization, categories into two, it is nominal data. You have two groups here. BSc nursing and general nursing, nominal data. Male and female, nominal data. Rural, urban. First year, second year. These are nominal data.
And the type is numeric, no?
Yes, numeric. Type will be numeric.
And gender is also numeric.
Yes, gender is also numeric because we are working with SPSS. It works with values only, numbers only. That is why we are converting everything into number.
Okay. So in the label, I just write BSc general nursing, gender, and the values, I will give it a value.
No. In the label, you don't want to write BSc nursing. You have to write in the label. You have to write group of students because yes, category we have written in the value. Category we are writing in the value. Yes.
Okay. This much as all right. This is my problem with scale and measure. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Ashna, Sunil, I'll bring you on. Yeah. Ashna, you can unmute and talk now. There's some disturbance. We can't hear you properly. Yeah, maybe Ashna, you can put your question in the chat if you're not able to talk. Okay. Anyone else? Any doubts?
If you're all right, we can continue to the next session. Is it all right? Are you okay with the entry of these basic details? Actually, now the entry of your variable, details of the variable in the variable view, that is the challenge in SPSS. Other things are very mechanical things. Only the statistical reasoning is required. Otherwise, it is very easy to do your statistical calculations. But you should have a analysis plan, accordingly enter the data exactly as such, whatever is required for us. That is the challenge for us. Okay, then it is very easy to select the statistics. Once you finish entering the basic 4 variables, tell me, I will give you the other aspect.
Okay, what are the four? Please, again, I think Dr. Sridevi is asking. Sridevi, ma'am. The four variables, you mean? Maybe I can bring you on again, no problem.
I'm asking, yes, I'm asking about the four variables because I'm also doing some multitasking here. Yes, sorry. So I put group and gender. What are the others?
Yes, perceived learning style and social maturity. Perceived learning style and social maturity.
Those are the independent variables.
Yes, yeah. These are the two variables.
If you share your screen, doctor, it might be a bit easier for us.
Yeah, okay, all right. Sharing again. Just a minute, I'm just taking the data for you. Then it will be easy for you to work on. Then immediately I'll share. Yeah, it is not shared. Yes, now I shared it. I think it's visible now, right?
Yes, sir, it's visible. Ma'am, actually, you can share your screen if I make you a panelist. Let me see if that's possible. Ma'am, if you do want to share your screen. Okay, I think Daljit can do it. Sridevi Warrior Daljit, if you can give her panelist permission, then she can share her screen.
Okay, I'm checking. I have done it. Please check, madam. Shri Devi Warrior, ma'am. Are you able to share the screen now?
तीसरा चला मुझे करते जाना मैं तो साक्षी बोली तेरे से आगे पे गाना है क्यों
Thank you so much.
जो मैं करके
Thank you so much, Dr. Sameer. Now, I have perceived learning styles here, and it is a scale. I'm sharing my screen. Can you see that?
No, I think, sir, you have to take your screen down and then maybe she can
Yes, I
share.
stopped. Yeah.
Okay, now we can see your screen. Yeah, excellent.
Yeah. So
Yes.
perceived learning style, and it is a scale.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. And social maturity is
It is also a scale
social-
variable. Yeah.
it's a scale.
Hmm.
I have done this in during 84. I have never used SPSS. This is why I had done it on a big chart when I did masters. So this is always a doubt. Lucky these people are. They all have technology now. So, okay, what is missing here is this one, right? So, perceived.
the names.
Thank you. And so here numbers we have to put, right? For perceived learning, it is, what do I put for value?
So you're on mute. Oh, 1 second.
Yes, it is actually it is there is no value because it is there is no category. We are not having any category. We are using the original thing. So like a perceived learning style, we use it as a scale variable. Only in the case of nominal, we have categories. Only in the case of nominals, we will have categories. Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Okay, now we are coming to enter the data, and I will show the entering of the data. Then I'll give you the data set. First, let me finish the data set. A minute, I'm just. Okay, now I suggest you no and in SPSS. Let me share again. SPSS. This is my data view. In SPSS, if you go to the file, there is import data. You can data import from Excel. It is possible. You can try it, but make sure that as per the desired style, you are having the Excel file. As per the desired style means first column will be, it should be group, then second is text category, third is perceived learning style, fourth is SM. Then it is easy to import the data from Excel. If the data is something else, I better suggest you not to import as such. Better define the variable and go to the variable view. Sorry, go to the data view and paste one by one in the Excel. If I take my Excel file, let me share again the Excel file. Let me share my Excel file. This is my Excel file. In the Excel file, some different aspects also I have. The group I have, so I can select the group. Then gender category I have, sex category I have. So this I have not made into numbers, so I have to make into numbers. So I'm just first selecting it. I can select this, sorry. Then I am just replacing it with this. I have to replace first female. I'm replacing it with 2. Replace. Then male with 1. Because I have not done it before, because this is required. The string value, this is not a string. The letters will not be taken into SPSS. So I have done it. Now my data is clear. Now my data is clear. So data is clear because whatever I need is here. This is serial number. I don't want that group of students, general or BSc nursing. I have made it 1, 2. Sex category, I have made it 1, 2. Then socioeconomic status, that variable I have not taken. We will take it again, socioeconomic status as a variable. Total of learning style, perceived learning style, total. Social maturity, the total score I have taken. So everything is clear. Now I have to create third variable, socioeconomic status, that for calculating ANOVA, I need that variable. So I stop sharing and share the other file of SPSS. So what I need, again, I go to the variable view where I need, after sex category, I need another variable. So I can, it is okay down and so at the end also as fifth variable also you can add it, no issue at all. But if you need an order itself, then click on the 3, then insert variable. So third variable will be created without name. So you can add the name here. It is socioeconomic status. decimal, I made it 0. It is socio-economic status. This is my variable. So here I have 3 categories. It is also a nominal variable. So I have 3 categories here. So I am giving you values, giving values. One is high socioeconomic status. Second is average socioeconomic status. Then I added third is low socioeconomic status. Low socioeconomic status. Add. All added, then okay. Now I got the value label. So okay. Here I have 3 categories in the variable socioeconomic status. I added one by one. Then I gave okay. Now the scale is again it is nominal categorization. Now, again, when I come to the Excel file, I have seen that everything is as per the SPSS file. SPSS file group is first, second is sex category, third is socioeconomic status, next is learning style, next is social maturity. Again, I have to confirm whether it is as such in SPSS in the data view. Yes, group is the sex category, socioeconomic status, learning style, social maturity. So clear. So this way I can copy and just paste in the SPSS. So again, I am going to the Excel file. I take the from first variable onwards, the 4 variables I selected, I copied. All the things I am just going to copy. I have more entries. So 100 entries I have. 100 entries I have. So I took the entry, I selected it, copy, then I am coming, copy, I just made it. Now I am coming to, this is the group. So we are beginning with the group, simply put, paste here, paste. It is pasted here in the order. Just compare, before going to analysis, just compare everything is in right order or not. If I share it again, it is here. I come to the top corner, group, sex category, socioeconomic status, learning style, social maturity. Again, I come to the SPSS to confirm it. Yes, it is same way. 111, 150, 154. This is the values in the first row. I confirm again with it. Yes, 111, 150, 154. It is the value. Last value, everything we can check it, whether 100 has come, 111, 110, 23. In SPSS, again, I am going to check it, whether it is the correct value or not. 100th variable, 100th data, 111, 110, 23. It is correct, perfectly it has come. So there is no missing value, everything is perfect. Now we have entered the data in SPSS. All the data entry is over in SPSS now. Now it is. Okay, somebody, Sridevi ma'am asked, while entering the values, it shows incorrect value for variable type. Variable type. Where it is, can you switch on camera? And
Ma'am, I'll bring you on. Maybe Daljit, if you can make Dr. Sridevi the panelist, she can share the
otherwise, you can
screen.
type also what happens when we. I'll share the variable view. I'll share the variable view where it is actually. It is in the label column. In the name column, I already told you if you type the space, it will not work. Only the short name should be. In the value column, when you are putting it, it will not come an issue. No? When the value column, you're typing 1 here, then the value label down, you have to write the value label. Here it is the value only. Only values in the upper value, you have to write the value only. Down, you have to write the label. Is it settled?
Yeah, okay. So Sridevi Warrior is asking, do you want us to download the data? I think she means the raw data.
Okay, it's okay. I'll give you this data. So better. I'm just sharing in a few minutes. I'll share with you, then you can use it. That will be good. Okay.
Okay.
I'll share the
Maybe we
data.
can put it on the group, the
Yes,
WhatsApp group.
yes. I'll just share it now. So then you can work on with the data.
Okay, Dr. Sridevi sorted. Okay.
Mhm. Yes. I'm just sharing the data with you. It is done. Yeah. I sent you, ma'am, in SPSS. In WhatsApp, I'm sorry. In WhatsApp, I've sent it. You can forward to them. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I will also email it in case someone is
Yes.
not able to access there. Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me share again. Now, which is shown? Okay. SPSS. Is it SPSS visible now?
Now we can see the Excel, the raw file, the
Okay.
data file.
Okay. Now it is SPSS, right?
Yes, now we can see the SPSS.
Yes. Okay. So see the data view now. I have all the data. So this way you are just copying and pasting the data. Make sure that before going to analyze the data, make sure that data entry is correct. Then only you can go ahead with the data analysis. Okay, otherwise it will be a trouble. You did everything. Finally, there are some issues. Then it may not be rectified. So now it is okay. You could do all these data properly. Now what you can do, the first thing is, I already suggested you immediately after entering the data and all, please save the file. Okay. Now you can go to the other things like view data, transform, analyze. So analyze is the area that we are going to have more concerns about it. Analyze. You have initially in this data set, what you can do is, I'm just coming to the Word file again to explain. This is the first objective I have. Measure the perceived learning style of nursing students. इससे पहले भी we need a data regarding the composition of sample. This is generally we put a detail in methodology regarding the composition of sample, right? So regarding that, we have to understand how many nursing students are from general nursing, how many are from BSc nursing, how many from socioeconomic status, high, low. These things we should understand. So that for that, we can have a frequency of each category. We can just have frequencies of each category. That is a requirement here. Okay. Now, in second case, frequencies. Second is measure the extent of perceived learning style. So what you need? Measurement. So you are measuring, of course, you need to go for arithmetic mean. Generally, we go for arithmetic mean. We have standard deviation. Sometimes we will go for variance. Sometimes we will go for skewness, kurtosis. All these are generally we go for understanding about a variable. Measuring the extent. This is simply the understanding of variable. Same way in the second objective as well, because you have to assess the level of social maturity of nursing students of Delhi. So arithmetic mean of social maturity, standard deviation of the variable social maturity, variances, skewness, kurtosis, these things you need to understand, right? Now, comparison is another objective. Comparison. So now you got the data. Please keep the data there. Now listen to me. After the instruction, you can work with the data. Okay. Now copy paste everything you can do later. Okay. A few minutes, then I'll give you the chance to do that. Okay. Okay. They are asking for email. They'll put that. Okay. Comparison is another concern is comparison. Compare the data on perceived learning style with regard to category of students. So here we need two groups are there. What is the condition? Here you have two groups and one more condition is that the variable is one variable. One variable you are going to compare with two groups. So here the test is independent sample t-test. Independent sample t-test. That is the thing you have to do here, independent sample t-test. Okay, so this is the task you have to do in this category. The same way you are comparing BSc and general nursing students in terms of their social maturity. Again, you have to do that. One more comparison is here. You have to compare the learning styles of students. Compare the learning styles of students. On what basis? Learning styles of nursing students in terms of socioeconomic status. That is also another concern for us. Similarly, one more comparison is compare the social maturity. Am I right? Social maturity of nursing students, because this we have added later. Nursing students in terms of socioeconomic status. So here we have three groups, right? Not two groups. Three groups and one variable to compare. Here we are using, what we have to use is, this is one-way analysis of variance. One-way ANOVA. One-way analysis of variance is the thing that we have to calculate. Okay. So I am putting it one-way analysis of variance. Same thing is in the case of social maturity. I think it is visible, my Word file, right? Word file is visible, right?
Yes, it's visible. Yes, yes.
Three groups we have and one. So this is a plan we have. Once you have planned everything, no confusion. Third, last variable, last objective is ascertain the relationship between. So here, two variables and relationship. You're talking about relationship. So you have to go for correlation. So the correlation, since the variables are scale variables, interval variables, correlation, it will be product moment correlation. Product moment correlation of Karl Pearson's. This is the statistics we have to do. We are clear about everything now. Now we are coming to the first, before objectives, we need frequency of each category. Now again, I'm sharing the SPSS This is our SPSS data. I have all the data. I have to analyze group, sex category, socioeconomic status. How many are there in each category? I am going to analyze it. Analyze. There are two things. One is descriptive statistics. Another is, in the descriptive statistics, you have one is frequency, another is descriptive. You can simply go to the frequencies. How to do? Analyze, descriptive statistics. Second one, again coming to the right, directly coming to the right, frequencies. If you do any click in SPSS, there will be a dialog box. On the left-hand side, all the variables will be shown. All the variables will be shown on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, it will be a blank column labeled as variable. In this column, we have to take the appropriate variable for calculation. So I need group of students. I am just putting this. Either I can drag it and drop here. That is a way. Otherwise, I can click it on and take the arrow. Both ways it will work. This is the way to forward and backward. Otherwise, if I am backward, I can just put it and drag and drop here. That is also possible. So here I have group of students. I don't want any statistics because this is simply the group of students. So automatically here, display of frequency table will come. Okay. You can, I'm having the cursor near to that display frequency table. By default, it comes. If you give OK, immediately after giving OK, you will be directed to a new page, that is output page of SPSS. Output page will give you all the basic data. So you can just remove if it is not required. This is also not required. This is the data. So I have only nursing students because I don't have any value in the two categories. So I forgot to do. What you can do is 51 to 100, put it 2. I have put 1 only. So 51 to 100, you put it 2. 51 onwards, make it 2. 51 onwards, make it 2. Okay, the data, 51 onwards, you make it 2. Actually, it was 2. It was dummy data, so you do it. It is not for any calculation, just for learning it. Actually, I have taken from a larger data set. So there were no 2 category in that. It is again coming in the second half. So I have taken the first half. So now in the file, in the SPSS file, I got the values. Only all the 100 were in the BSc nursing. Now I changed it. Again, I went for analysis. I'm going for analysis, descriptive statistics, frequency. I have the group of students. I simply click OK. Now I got the others I have deleted. Now I got the data here. 50 from BSc nursing and 50 from general nursing. See, this table simply copy and paste into the Word file. It is as per the APA format it is mentioned. So you can simply copy and paste it. In the lower version, it may not be in the APA format. Still, you can use. Any confusion what we have done? Now, going back, you can click the star. A star is here. You can show that. Go to the data. You can go to the data again. Okay. This is the way of doing things. So now you just do. So analyze. Now you with your data, all of you copy the data to SPSS. Go for analyze, descriptive statistics, frequencies. Take the other variables as well. Socioeconomic status, sex category, and socioeconomic status I take together. So I can take both here. I go for OK. So I got all the variables details. See, 150 from general nursing, 50 from the other nursing, BSc nursing. Sex category, missing. Sex category, some of the issues. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Here is sex category, 50 are male, sorry, 40 are male and 60 are female. In the socioeconomic status, 38 from high socioeconomic status, 30 from average and 32 from low socioeconomic status. You got all about the basic details. Got it? Now you just practice this. Go to the data. Make sure that you enter the data properly. I give you five. Shall we break here now? It is around 11:20.
Yeah.
Yeah. By
I
the
think
time,
we can take some time and everyone can enter the data.
yes, please enter the data, then we can. All the statistics we will learn today. No worry, because data entry and its depiction, that is the matter. Otherwise, it is all easy task. Okay.
Yeah.
I will show you.
Okay, Elizabeth is saying not able to see the result page.
Once you do analysis, result page will come. Output data is not seen. Okay. Once you do the analysis, then only it will. You are talking about my output data, or in your file, you will get an output data whenever you are sharing. I share the this output. It is visible now. See if it is visible now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Now it's visible. So.
Now it is visible. Okay. Now is it visible, the data?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can switch. Now it is again the output, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is. Yeah. This way you can do.
It's 11:21. Maybe we start at 11:30. We
Yes.
restart at 11:30, and till
Yeah.
then everyone can just enter the data, play around a bit with this. Yeah, and I'm around if you have any questions. Maybe sir can take a break. Anyone who wants to take a break can take a break. We restart at 11:30.
Question. What did he say about replacing? Suppose the female and male was not replaced. Where did we have to go, doctor?
What exactly are you talking about?
See, he said
female.
he showed us that in his
Hmm.
data there was female and male, which he purposely kept it there so that he will show us how to replace it. But I didn't. I was looking very hard. The screen is a bit small. Where we go and replace that male and female by value.
That would be, I believe, in the variable view. If you go on the variable page and you have the values there, and you say 1 for male and 2 for female. Yeah, Deepika, we are restarting at 11:30. So should restart now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody was asking a question, I think. Between I
Yeah, Sridevi ma'am was asking. Ma'am, you want to come on?
it is replacing. You are talking about replacing. That I did replacing in the Excel only. Excel. In the Excel, I mentioned replacing. So I can show the Excel if you need. Suppose this is an Excel file. Okay, here I have male and female data. Excel file, I have male and female as labels. But in SPSS, as I told you, in the sex category, this is sex category, I cannot post it as such male and female. I can replace it with the value. So here, if I select the complete, by clicking the column, you select it complete. Now you can replace male with 1 and female with 2. So here in the select, find and select, you can find replace here. Here is a lens, find and select. Here is the replace option. If you click replace, you can
Okay.
put male with 1. But male with 1, if you give first, every female will be taken as P1. So don't go for that first. First go for female. Otherwise, it will be changing. Female with 2. Replace all. So all female will be replaced. 102. Then okay. Then now again I can change it. Male. Male with 1. Replace all male will be replaced. 98.
Okay. Thank you.
Now
And then you asked
yeah.
me to how to put 1 to 2, 50 to 100. You said to make 2. Same thing?
Yeah, no. That is actually, I can show my data again. New share. Okay, this is my data. In the sex category, sorry, in the group, we had 1 only. The complete data 1 only. So with 1 we cannot work. We need 2 groups. So I told you after 51, put 2 for everything. Instead of 1, put 2. From 51 to 100. Okay. That you can do
Yes.
with 51, 100.
No, so how did you put 2? Like you
So you
went where and
yes, you can in Excel, you can put 2 and simply click on the, I show you Excel. Better all these exercise you do in Excel, then copy the data. For example, this is the data. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. This is okay. Suppose okay. Suppose this is my data. From in the group category from 51 to
we don't see
sorry.
any data, doctor. We only see a blank page.
Okay, I'm sorry. So this is all data. Yeah, now it is, right?
Yes.
Yes. See, this is the group. So you have group everywhere from 1 to 100, it is 1 only. Okay. So what we cannot do any operation if everything is 1. So what we can do is from 51 onwards, I have to make it 2. So simply in the 51, click 2 and in the corner you click. Everything will be automatically, remaining things will be 2.
Thank you so much. Yes, I will try it.
One text, take 2. Then in the corner, there is a dot in the corner of the cell, green. Then just click it automatically. Everything will be 2. Or you can drag it. Both the way you can. Okay. Now, again, if you enter the data, come and is it done? Is it done? Entry of the data.
1 second. I was trying to make this 2, doctor.
Okay. Make it 2 and enter the data. Now we have to analyze. Others, please tell if you are able to analyze it, taking the frequencies. How many of you have done? Please change this. If you have done, put it yes. Yes in the chat. If you have done it. It's very easy. Those who have done, please put yes, yes. Yes, Asha has done. Asha ma'am has done. Others, please. Okay. Shabnatul. Yes. Suchismita, Janet. So you are able to do that. So please do sex category, group, and socioeconomic status. Now simply
In the
take
variable
it.
view, no, doctor? In the variable view, right?
What you are talking about?
We should stick this into the variable view, right?
Data view, data view. In the data view, put all the data in data view. Okay. Paste all the data, copy all the data, and paste it the data view. Then you will get all the data here, like this. Like my page, you will get the data.
1 second. Groups. In the data view, I have to check. Let me check. Oh my God, mine is okay. I'm looking at data view, which showing me BSc nursing 2, gender, socioeconomic low, high, PLS, and
Yes,
social
yes.
maturity.
Yes, yes. In the first column, first row, group first row, you just take and paste here. Okay. Only Control V or right button, you can get the paste button.
Oh, this is we're getting number, doctor. Can I just share, please? Something I'm not doing okay.
Yes, yes.
Is it
yes.
okay, Samia?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I think you can share your screen.
Okay, yeah, okay. Is this pasted now? No.
No, come to the data view. Come to the
Okay.
data view. Data view. Take the
This
data.
is what I'm getting in data view.
Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah.
I made a
Okay.
mistake.
It is okay. No mistake. But mistake is that why there is half two and half female?
What
Only on you have what you have done. So once you do, you go to the view. You will go to the view bar.
Which view?
View.
Okay.
Just put the
Yeah.
view. Then value label, off the value label. This switch off. The corner. Now it is.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, if you need to know, that can also be done. Okay. Now it is clear everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. Your data is clear now. Now you can come.
Analyze.
Yes. Analyze descriptive statistics, frequencies. Yes.
Frequencies.
Frequency.
Group of students.
Group of students. Just give okay. You will be shifted to a new page.
Yes.
It is not visible to us here because again you have to share. That is the thing. Anyway, you got it right.
Yeah.
And their screen sharing is not allowed. That is fine. Now you can do analyze again. You can do analyze.
Okay. Descriptive statistics.
Frequencies.
Frequencies.
Other two, you take other two also.
Socioeconomic.
And okay.
So group of students have to be deleted.
Yeah, you can just take it back if not required. You can click it and take it back. Then gender, you can take gender also together. This will come together. Okay. Group again, take it back. Okay. Now take gender. Okay. Okay. Just click OK. You will get both the things. Now, if you find all the things. Now, I can show, okay. Now you can close it. I can share, right?
Sure.
Now, sometimes we may need a kind of, what we call it as, okay, we need a cross tabulation. Sometimes we need a cross tabulation. So we can do analyze. That is, in one column, I need BSc nursing, BSc general, sorry, general nursing and BSc nursing. On the other side, we need male and female. So that also we can do with this. See, descriptive statistics, cross tab. Descriptive statistics, cross tabulation. So in the row, you can have the group of students. In the column, you can have sex category. You got it? What we are doing? We are making a cross tabulation. Sometimes single things, writing a small table for group of students, another small tables for sex category, another small table for socioeconomic status. This will not be good for a good analysis. So you can have in the row, group of students, in the column, group of study as well as socioeconomic status. Then you go for OK. Then you will get another very good result. See, I'm sharing the result. A very good cross-tabulated table. See the cross-tabulated table? You got it? Cross-tabulated table. How many male, how many female? See, BSc nursing, male and female. BSc nursing, general nursing, 20 male and 30 female. BSc also. So this is a cross-tabulated table. Next is also, here see, social status. Average socioeconomic status, low socioeconomic status, like it has come. If you go to the next, see, BSc nursing, 18 are from high socioeconomic status, 16 from average. This way also we can make a cross tabulation of that. You got it? This is known as cross tabulation. So analyze cross tabulation. Now again, have you seen my data? Is it visible, my data set now?
Data set is not visible, so
Okay,
yeah, now it's visible.
Okay. So every time I have to, because since entire screen sharing is not maybe technical, it's okay. Now we have data. So you have seen the basics of the first objective is done. The first objective is done. That is, again, I have to share it. The first objective. First objective means before the first objective, this one is done. Because we have looked into the frequencies. Now, the identifying the extent of perceived learning style of nursing student. This is another one. Again, I am coming to the data set. So, analyze descriptive statistics, frequencies. Descriptive statistics, both the way I can do, using the frequencies and using the descriptive. So, I am taking the frequencies. So my variable are already there. So I am just taking back. Now I need perceived learning style only. Now I don't want simply the display of frequency. Display of frequency is not required for me. I need statistics. What is required? There are statistics here. Percentile value, central tendency, dispersion, skewness, kurtosis, everything is given. I need arithmetic mean. I need standard deviation. Variance is required. Skewness is needed. Kurtosis is needed. I click all the required. Then I continue. Display of frequency table is not required in this case. So I am switching off that. So in the statistics, I took whatever is my requirement. So in the table we have mentioned, in the table we have, in the near to the objective, we have mentioned arithmetic mean, standard deviation, variance, skewness, kurtosis. So again, when I come here, I put arithmetic mean, standard deviation, variance, skewness, kurtosis. Continue. I removed the display of frequency table. Click OK. I got all the required information here. Simply see, just arithmetic mean, number and missing value. It comes by default. Number is total, number is 100, missing value 0. Mean is this, standard deviation, variance, skewness, kurtosis, all the values you got. Got it? This is the way of calculating basic statistics. So what we have done, again, I am going to the, so, okay, I didn't share the screen of output. Everything I have to share. This is the output column. Output, you got the value. See the value at the end. Okay. These are the values I got at the end. Okay. Now all of you can do that. This is the value I got. Okay. Now, again, I'm going to the data. This is my data. Analyze, descriptive statistics, frequencies. Since second variable, I am replacing perceived learning style with social maturity. Everything I have already given, so it will be there by default. Whatever the previous activity we have done, same thing will be. Mean, standard deviation, everything is selected. Display frequency table is not selected. Social maturity is my variable. I give OK. So I got the result of social maturity as well. Social maturity as well. Got it? In certain cases, if you are interested, you can give both together as well. Analyze descriptive statistics, frequencies, perceived social maturity, perceived learning style and social maturity together. That also we can give. I'm sorry. Analyze descriptive statistics, frequencies, social maturity के साथ perceived learning style भी आता. Okay. Then I'll get a combined table. It's a combined table. It is also good to see both the variables together. Mean standard deviation of social maturity, mean standard deviation, variance, skewness, kurtosis of perceived learning style. Clear? This is the, then you can simply copy this. And I'm coming to the Word file. I can copy after these two. I have put it. I just pasted it. You can just copy this. I think Word file is visible. I pasted. Okay. This is pasted in the Word file. Now I can give whatever is required. I can give it. I can make changes. I can change the color, whatever it is. You can change it according to the design. Title, you can give the title of table like that. And as per the API, you can make it table 1 descriptive statistics. This is as per the API, it will be left aligned and the table name will be in italics. Table number will be regular and bold. We have done it. Okay, this is the way of writing the table in API. Got it? Now this is the basic. Now see, you need some histogram as well. SPSS is not good for every calculation. So have you seen the Word file of mine? Word file is visible to you now?
Yes, sir. Word file is visible.
Word file is. Okay, this is the way. Now, if again I come to the sheet, I need a graph also. All the graphs of SPSS are not good. So better to do graph in another software or use for the variables we can use along with the frequencies. We can use chart here. Only one chart is good. That is histogram with frequency with normal curve. Histogram with normal curve. What I have done? Statistics we have selected last time. After that, continue. Then come to the second option, chart. In the chart, you select, generally it is by default none. You select histogram with normal curve. You click this, normal curve will be coming. Otherwise, without normal curve, histogram will come. Continue. Okay. So if I go to the thing, I'll get a diagram like this. This is not proper data, so it is a skewed distribution. I'm getting the basic thing. If you need, if it is good diagram, you can use it. This is the histogram with normal curve. Normal curve is also visible and the histogram is also visible. Mean and standard deviation number, it is given here. Same way for social maturity. You got it now? Now you can try this. You can try the descriptive statistics of both. And also I'll share, before going to practice, I'll share once again the data. Here in the analysis, analyze descriptive statistics, there is one more, descriptives. Without graph, if you need only the descriptive in a different way, you can use this also. You can use perceived learning style and social maturity. You are selecting it. You are going for option, standard deviation, mean, minimum, maximum is the right. I didn't want it. Skewness, kurtosis, variance. These are the things I needed. Continue. Okay. Here, you will get a different table of descriptive statistics. That was opposite. Dimension was opposite. This is straight way. It was on column wise. This is on row wise. This looks good comparative to the other chart. I like this way, but graphical representation, it is not possible. See, compare both, which is good for you. Which table is good for you, accordingly you can do. I prefer the second one. For me, it is good. For you, if it is this good, you can use. There is no. So accordingly, we can use any type of things. Both are same. You are getting here same value. Everything is same. Okay. You got it now? Now you practice. Now you practice with the data, descriptive statistics. Descriptive statistics, descriptive statistics, frequency. You practice, take around 5 to 10 minutes maximum, then practice it. If you have doubt, I'm here. I'm not going. You can ask any questions if you have. Ask. I'll tell you the homogeneity test, and it's about normality. All the things I'll tell you. Okay.
Okay, baby ma'am, I'll bring you on.
I'm sorry, my battery was low. That's why I exited. The last bit, doctor, you said after frequencies and chart with a histogram, whatever you mentioned, it didn't strike me. Please, can you say again?
Yeah, it is actually in the analyze. You can go to In the analyze, you can go to descriptives. Again, you can use descriptives. Second option. Instead of frequencies, you can use descriptives option also. The tables will come in a different dimension. That is the only thing.
So what do we include? What were you asking? So group, gender, and socioeconomic status, right?
Yes, yes. No, not here. Here it is. These are the nominal variables. So you are finding out the descriptive statistics for the scale variable. Scale variable.
True. Sorry. So perceived learning.
Yes, perceived learning style and social.
So what do I have to do? Go to options.
Yes. Analyze descriptive statistics, descriptives. Analyze
And
descriptive statistics, descriptives. Yes.
And then go where, doctor?
Descriptives. Then you take the files into the, take the groups into the variables column. Go to the option. Is it visible? My screen is visible now?
Yeah.
Now go to the option. So whatever you need, tick it. If you don't want anything, you remove the ticks. Then continue, give OK, you will get the result. So the dimension of the table will be different. That is the only thing.
Yeah.
If you are okay with the previous table, it's okay. Otherwise, you can also go to this table. Okay, everyone is okay now. Now we are going to the next category of objectives. We have to. Is it okay now? Is it clear?
No, I mean, I still didn't get the last part. What was that descriptors? What was the last part?
Then you just select the statistics that you need, mean, standard deviation, etc. So you go to descriptive.
Descriptive statistics. Is it visible my screen?
It's visible to me.
Okay. Descriptive statistics, descriptives. I opted perceived learning and social maturity in the variable column. Option. In the option, I need mean, standard deviation, variance, kurtosis, skewness. Then I click continue. Then OK. If I go to OK, I will get the result page. If I go to OK, I will get the result page. In the result, I'll get this table.
Thank you for being patient, doctor. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's all right. Now we have a next objective. Next objective is all about third objective. It is all about independent sample t-test. How we are doing. Before going to that, I will show you one more. It is, let me share the screen again. Okay. Now it is the Word file. So here, suppose somebody told you that the perceived learning style of nurses in India. Suppose there is a score like All India perceived learning style score. This is around 125. What is I'm just looking into the perceived learning style total. No, okay, 120, 125. 125 is the average of Indian nursing students perceived learning style. If this is so, I have to compare whether my group of nursing students, they perform better or not that better. Whether the national average is better than the average of my students. So I have a single to compare it with the group value. In that case, we use one sample t-test. When we use one sample t-test, you have a single value to compare. For example, in the what we call it as, for example, okay, 120 is the average of IQ of people, IQ of college students. Report of UGC publishes that it published and it is mentions that 120 is the IQ of college students. Now, as a teacher, you have to find out whether my students are having better IQ than the average, national average or not. Such kind of calculations we can use. We can do using one sample t-test. Here example, PLS of Indian nurses is 125. You have a sample now with you. Now you are comparing it with the national average. So in that case, we can go for one sample t-test. Now again, I share the screen with the value data set. We have the data set analyze, compare means. Analyze, compare means. Analyze, compare means. Then go to analyze, compare means one sample t-test. One sample t-test. What is your value? Perceived learning style. This is your variable. Now you have to give the test value here. In the Word file, I have written the test value is 125. You got a news that 125 is the national average regarding perceived learning style. You have perceived learning style of your students that you have taken into test variable. Simply click OK. You will get a t value of whatever is related. See, this is the t-test. Perceived learning style, T is 14.005. Degrees of freedom, significant two-tailed. It is significant. So your students perform better because it is 125, the national average. Your students have 161.5. Since t-test is significant, t-value is significant, it is visible now. The result, I am showing the result again. The result is visible now.
Yes,
So
it's
it is
visible now.
one sample t-test. Okay, one sample t-test. So initial table, it is about the statistics and mean, standard deviation, standard error. In the second table, it is one sample t-test. One sample t-test says that t-value is 14.005. Degrees of freedom is 99. Significant two-tailed is 0.000. If it is the value is above 0.050, it is considered as significant at 0.5 level. Let me share this Word file in that. Okay. This was the concern. If the significance value is below 0.05, it is considered as significant at 0.05 level. Okay, significance value or p value. Same way, if the value, this is the concern. Okay. If the value is below 0.01, it is considered as significant at 0.01 level. Test rule. In every test, you have to see that. In every test, whether it is correlation, whether it is regression, whether it is ANOVA, chi-square, t-test, pair t-test, independent sample t-test, whatever it is, this is the concern. Only see the significance level. Again, let me share again the result. What is the significant two-tailed? It is 0.000, right? 0.000. So when you look into the value as per the Word file I shared, the significance value is below 0.05. It is significant at 0.5 level. It is significant at 0.01 level if the value is 0.01 or below. So it is 0.00. So it is significant at 0.01 level, right? That is the idea of finding out the significance. So now I give you an example of a situation, an ideal situation when you have a score of your students and you have a national average. For example, you have research methodology in nursing of your university. For example, you are a college under a specific university. For example, Mumbai University has lots of colleges. It's an affiliated college. In the affiliated system of Mumbai University published that 61 is the average of research methodology for nursing students across the colleges of Mumbai University. Now you are checking what is the average of your students. Now for that, you are collecting the score of all your students, putting it in Excel, and you are going for analyzing, taking the compare means one sample t-test. the same thing you are taking. Here, for example, social maturity is the score. You are mentioning that the score is 85 or 61 is the national average. Now you are checking whether it is okay or not. Here, your mean score is very low. Mean score of your student is only 40.07. Only 40.70. But the national average is 61. So still the t-value is 34. 34 point. It is significant at 0.01 level. So that means your students are performing below the national average. It is significantly very far behind the national average. That is the concern that we have to mention. Now, next question, I am going to do the next concern for us. That is, compare the social maturity of general and BSc nursing students of Delhi. Two groups we have, and we have to go for independent sample t-test, right? We have two groups and go for independent sample t-test. Again, I am going to the data, analyze, compare means independent sample t-test. I've taken analyze, compare means. In the compare means, third one is independent sample t-test. Here you are taking social maturity as test variable. What is your grouping variable? Group of students. It is a grouping variable. After this, still OK is not active because you have to define group. Define group means what value you have given to the group, the same thing you have to mention. Group 1 is 1, group 2 is 2. Okay, continue. Now OK is active. Simply go for OK. You will get the result of independent sample t-test. See the independent sample t-test result. First, group statistics, mean of BSc nursing students is 41. Mean of general nursing is 40.34. Their standard deviation is, standard error of mean is also given. T-value, this is actually t-test, 0.601. 0.601 is not significant because significant value is 0.549. Our value should be 0.050 or below. Now you can do that. If you have any confusion, you can ask. Independent sample t-test and try with any value with one sample t-test. Okay? Try with any value with one sample t-test.
Doctor, can I just please share because I'm not getting
Yes,
that table that you got. I have something with me.
Yes. You please share. Please share.
Where is it? No, share is not option. I don't have a share option, Samia.
I don't know if Daljit is around. She can help with that. I
Yes,
feel.
please tell me your
Yeah.
full name. I can search.
Devi Warrior is written there. Thank you so much.
Okay. Hello, are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, yes, please tell me your full name again.
Devi, SHREEDEBI.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Please check now. Are you able to share the screen?
This is what I got, sir.
Yes. Now we are seeing your
Yeah.
screen.
It's not loading though. Okay. Yes, that's it looks fine to me, ma'am. This was the same result that sir got.
No, he had more tables, he had more columns.
Okay. No. Group statistics is next one. One more will be there.
Now the whole screen is not loading for me at least.
I was showing that.
Yeah, one more will be a t-test or one more will be there. This basic statistics, group statistics. This is actually, so what you have done actually here? Which
I did that, whatever the sir you just said just now, no, the compare and to do for
Okay.
independent, not independent. What did we do?
The scale variable.
Scale
Independent,
variable, yeah.
independent samples t-test, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
One
So
second,
I
sir.
think
Sir, I'll show you just now.
no. Issue is that I identify the issue. Who is it? Who is sharing this? Sridevi ma'am.
Sridevi. Sridevi.
Okay, you have not changed the 51 to 102. You have not changed because we don't have general nursing people here in the zero. See, all the people are BSc nursing. So there is no way to compare. I already told you now 51 to
Yeah, actually, I
100.
did
You
it.
make it
Maybe.
2.
Okay, I
You
made
make
it too, sir. See,
in
it's two.
SPSS. In SPSS, see that in SPSS it must. So you just close it and share it again. Then I'll tell you. You have not
Okay.
included it because it is not visible here because general nursing students are 0.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. So, sir, this is my screen.
Yeah.
And how here? What do I have to do, sir?
No,
You
see
go back to the
data. Just close it
data
and come
view.
to the data view and again share it. Now stop share. Come to the data view again share it. Then I'll tell you. Now come to the
Data
data.
view.
Then share it. Share the screen because here
This is
every
data view, sir. Data view I have, but it's still showing me 1. Why is it showing me 1 when my Excel is showing 2?
Excel again in SPSS you have to do that. In
Okay.
SPSS you have to do that. SPSS you have not done it. That is the thing.
Wait a minute, 1 second. I can't find the data. Share me. Sorry. Where is the share? Zoom. Okay, share screen. Yeah, this is my SPSS. Share. See, it's showing from 50 to 100 again 1. Why is it like this? When my Excel is actually
From Excel,
into.
you just copy it again. Excel, please copy it again. Okay.
I know what to do. Sir, you
If
told me.
somebody is
Sorry,
asking for
I just use
explaining
it.
again, okay. Asuma baby. Okay, I'll do it. Sure. From the Excel, you copy 51 to 100, copy and paste it again. That is 1 only. 50 is 1 only. Whatever it is. From the 50, please put it 1.
I'm supposed to stop sharing, is it? Because without that, I cannot do it.
No, with sharing also you can change.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you just type 1 in 50 and then you go to your Excel.
No, it is 2 for me. In Excel, it is in 2. So I have to
That's
go to.
fine. Okay, it can be 2 also. So from 50 to 100, then you just do number 2.
Yeah, but why am I not getting to copy it? This isn't right.
Go
You
to
can just
Excel
say-
and copy. Get it.
Okay. 52.
Yeah. You will have to enter it manually here. So I don't know if you can. No, not copy this. Copy Excel into this.
Yeah, but I have to make it 2, no?
Yeah.
It's not
You
copying
can't
it.
copy. You can't. I don't think you can copy in SPSS. You
No, this
copy
is.
from Excel into SPSS.
Okay, so this whole thing I have to delete.
No, you don't have to delete it.
Okay.
That column only. Yes, you can take that column only.
I'm
From
unable
Excel.
to copy from here for some reason.
You can't copy here. Here you have to enter manually.
No,
So you
from
copy.
Excel, I'm not able to
From
highlight
Excel.
it.
From Excel, once again, you copy from Excel only the column of group and paste it here. Okay. It will be all right.
Yeah. Done.
Now what do I have to do, doctor?
Yes, now you run it again. Now you run it again.
Now you go to analytical.
Compare means sample
Sample
t-test,
t-test.
independent sample t-test.
Yes,
But
yes.
On,
Yes,
social
yes.
media.
It's okay. Those who are, somebody was asking about, Asuma Bibi ma'am is asking about it. Please do it. Okay. Continue. Okay, close it or continue. Make it continue. Why you have put it 61 there?
confidence interval will be 95.
Yes, yes. You have put it 61.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought, oh, that's
95.
confidence interval. Yeah, you told about this
95. It comes, generally we use 95 or 99.
Yes, yes, that I am aware. So now just do okay, is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you see the result. You must have.
So this is what I wasn't getting. This is why I was asking.
Yes, yes. Now you got it, na?
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
got it.
Now you can stop sharing. I'll share again. Somebody was asking for that. So I'll share it again. It is, okay. It is visible now. The analyze. So we are comparing two groups with a single variable. So we use independent sample t-test. Analyze, compare means independent sample t-test. We will get this. This way it will be. Okay, now I am comparing perceived learning style based on sex category. I am taking perceived learning style. Sex category is my grouping variable. Okay is not active. We have to define group. What is defining group? What value you have given in the group 1 and group 2. Here we have given 1 and 2. Some data set we will give 99, 98 like. So whatever value you give, the same value you have to give here. Okay. That is the only thing. Better to give 1 and 2 like we have given. Okay. Continue. Okay. By default, now you will be getting the result like this. Compare mean. You will get the result. Male, female, 60 female and 40 male. Perceived learning style. Their mean, standard deviation, male and female. It is given. Now t-test. See the t-test table, you are looking into the t here. It is 7.701. It is significant because 000 is the value. Got it? This is the value. Only the significant value you have. By default, it looks for 11's test for equality of variance. It by default SPSS calculates. So you don't want to go for that section of F. You just come to the T column, T value. Degrees of freedom in the t-test is n-2, total n-2. Otherwise, in first category n-1 and plus in the second category n-1. That is why we have 98. Significant. It is significant because it is 0.000, less than 0.01. Okay. Okay, somebody is talking about screen. I'm sharing the screen. Now the result is visible, right? Result screen is visible, right?
Yes, it's visible. So.
Okay, okay. Ma'am has some issues. Ma'am, are you doing? Asuma ma'am is doing. Are you doing? Asuma Bibi ma'am?
Can you just once again tell us, please? Once again, please.
Yes, yes, I'll do it. So I'm going to share the screen of, this is my screen. Now my objective, I'll come to my another objective that will be good. See, to compare the social maturity. Compare the social maturity of BSc nursing. Sorry, that is over. Compare the social maturity of students in terms of their gender, that is sex category. Okay, that is my concern. So I need social maturity and group is sex category, 2 groups, 1 and 2 we have already given. Okay, this is the concern. Now I am going to the data. Analyze, compare means, independent sample t-test. My variable is, all the variables I am taking it back. My variable is social maturity test variable. Group variable is sex category. Boys and girls, we are comparing male and female. Again, we have to go to define group. It is 1 and 2 we have to give. It will not be here because we have already done. That is why it is visible there. Okay, 1 and 2 this way. Because this is the number we have given to the group. Sex category 1 is male, 2 is female. The same thing we are writing in the define group category. I told you here it is define group. Then we have to go for continue. Okay. Then we will get the result. I'm sharing again the result. This is the result I got. In the result, you will get two columns or two tables. One table, first table is group statistics. It explains the mean number, mean standard deviation, and standard error of two category, that is male and female, in terms of social maturity. Similarly, independent sample t-test value column, it is also coming as table. Here, the t-value and the significant two-tailed you can look in. Clear? Is it clear now, ma'am? Is it clear now?
Dr. Asuma, do you want to come up? You just raise your hand if you want to come up.
If you have any clarification required further.
Okay, let me just bring her on.
Yes, okay. It is clear now. Is it clear now?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Now the third, another objective. I'm coming to the another objective. Here we have three groups. Compare the learning style, perceived learning style of students in terms of socioeconomic status. I have three groups. So my statistics is one-way analysis of variance, one-way ANOVA. That is my statistics. Okay, one-way analysis of variance. Now, again, I share. So what I do is analyze, compare means, analyze, compare means. Last one is one-way analysis of variance. So it is a simple method of one-way analysis of variance. What is the variable? Perceived learning style. It is dependent variable. Your factor is 3. Where is 3? Socioeconomic status is having 3 factors. Okay. So in the dependent list, you are taking the main variable. In the factor, you are taking the variable that is having 3 or more category. Here we have socioeconomic status with 3 categories. Click OK. Then you will get a result of ANOVA. You will get a result of ANOVA. It is only a simple table. ANOVA result is a simple table. See, ANOVA is a ratio between groups and within groups. Sum of squares between groups and sum of squares within the group that we know. So, this is ANOVA table. F value is given. Significance column is given. See, it is not significant since value is less than 0.05. Less than 0.05. Okay. If it is less than 0.05, then we call it as not significant. If the t value is getting less than 0.05, not t value, I mean significance column is less than 0.05, we call it as not significant. In any case, t test, this is f test, that is ANOVA is f test. In the f test, f value, you can see the f value itself is very nominal, very small value, less than 1. So there are less chance of getting it significant. Because in ANOVA, only 2 plus is the significant value. So here, significance column, you can see whether it is less than 0.05 or not. This is the column we have to see. It is greater than 0.05. So it is not significant. The value should be less than 0.05. The value should be less than 0.05. Got it? Clear? So here is the case of ANOVA. Now in ANOVA, one more thing is there in ANOVA. ANOVA says that there is a significance difference among the group. We have 3 groups. It mentions that there is a significant. What about p-value? Okay, that is p-value. P-value, it is p-value, that is significance value. Significance value is p-value. Okay. Probability value, that is significance value, that is called as p-value. Okay. That is 0.05 or below. 0.05 or below, then it will be considered as significant. That is significance value or p-value. Got it? Now, see, if you are talking about ANOVA, I am coming to word file again. So here is this is the thing I have done. For example, when I am coming to compare the socioeconomic status, high socioeconomic status I have, average socioeconomic status I have, low socioeconomic status I have. Based on the 3, I am comparing based on the 3. I am comparing the perceived learning style of people based on the socioeconomic status, that is high, average, and low. So if I get a significant result, what says that if ANOVA is significant, that means, what it means? That means there are significant differences among the groups. 3 group है, तीनों में difference है. There are differences between each pair. We don't know which pair is having significance. There is no guarantee that every pair will have differences. What are the pair here? High and low. High and average is a pair. High and low is a pair. Average and low is also another pair. There are 3 pairs out of 3. High and average, high and low, average and low. There are 3 pairs possible here, right? So in this case, we need to go for another testing that is known as post hoc test. We need to go for post hoc test. If the okay, we need to go for post hoc test. You got to the concern? If you get value of ANOVA significant, that means there are significant differences among the groups. We don't know which groups are having significance, which groups are not having significance. So again, I'm sharing the screen. Analyze, compare means one-way ANOVA, one-way analysis of variance. Perceived learning style is the factor is socioeconomic status. Instead of going okay, I'm going to post hoc. Post hoc is a test. You got it? Post hoc is a test. Select any one test. There are many tests available here. LSD, Bonferroni, Sheffer test, Tukey, Duncan. All these are the tests available. You can take anything. I generally go for either LSD or Sheffer. Many people go for Sheffer. Some people go for Bonferroni. These are some considerations by some theories. They have developed their own tests. More or less, we will get equal result. Very minute difference. Sometimes you can find. Sometimes you find everything as same. So any one you take. So Bonferroni I took. I go for okay. Now see the result of my study. The result of my study. I got the ANOVA. It is not significant, but I gave you a situation if it is significant. So it will show the mean difference, average and low, high and low, high and average. Everything you will get a result here. So it is high and average, high and low, average and high, average and low, high and low and high, low and average. All the result you will get. If it is significant, it will denote with a star. You got it? So this is known as multiple comparison or post hoc test.
Can you repeat it? Because
Yes,
because
yes.
I didn't get this table at all of socioeconomic status. So please can you tell us?
Okay, see. Now this is my data. Okay. Now I am going to study the comparison based on socioeconomic status regarding the value social maturity. So compare means one way ANOVA. One way ANOVA, I have not perceived socioeconomics, perceived things. I have taken social maturity as the dependent variable. Socioeconomic status as the factor because it requires minimum three component, three groups. Okay, I got it. Now I go for post hoc. Post hoc, which test? I don't want one for only. Now I go for LST. Any one you select. Go for continue. Okay. Now you get the result of this. Social maturity also, it is not significant. So it is not significant. If it is not significant, there is not point in calculating further comparison. Multiple comparison through post hoc test is possible only. It is to be done only when ANOVA is significant. If ANOVA is not significant, you don't want to go for post hoc test. You got it now?
Some mistake I have made. Please can I share my screen?
Okay, you can share. I am just stop sharing my screen. You can share. Those who are able to do that.
Yeah, something is wrong. I haven't done my ANOVA properly.
Yeah. So see the data. Your data set is not correct. You don't have 1, 2, 3.
Yes. So what do I have to do, sir?
So social maturity. Okay. So see, go to the data. Stop share and go to the data. Stop share first and go to the data, and again you have to share.
I've shared some.
Now select the data. Now go for analyze. Compare means one-way analysis of variance. Yes. Social maturity, socioeconomic status. Okay, it is correct as of now. But now, before going to that, close it now. Come to the data variable view. Just close. Come to the variable view. Socioeconomic status, take the value column of socioeconomic status. Value. Socioeconomic status, not that. Close it. Third variable, socioeconomic status. Yes. 1, 2, 3 you have given. Okay. Okay. Click it. Okay. Now come to the data view again. Data. Okay. Can you scroll from social status from 1 to 1 to initial to any mistake? Okay. This is you have done a mistake. See, the first value is a mistake. So really remove it. First case here. Click on 1. No, click on 1. Okay. Now right button clear. That is the wrong with you because that is considered as a different variable. Okay. You have 4 category now. So for performing ANOVA, at least a few cases should be there in all the category. Now you will get the result. Compare means one-way ANOVA. Take social maturity. Okay. Just go for post hoc. Anyone? Continue. Okay. Now you will get it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So whatever you are doing, see the data is all correct. It is all right. That is the concept. Now again, next one of the thing that we have to see the correlation. Okay. sorry, before going to correlation, I'll give you another situation, even though it is not related to this study. The study I have given you an example. So before correlation, suppose you have a different study. You are going to look into an experimental situation. Experimental situation. So now you have seen that in the nursing care, you have a specific pattern. So you identify that through this nursing care, it is better to recover people. So you are just giving, just taking there anything, for example, you're talking about emotional stability of patients. So you are checking the emotional stability of people as pre-test. Then you are giving an intervention. You are giving an intervention to, so you are giving some, you are showing some documentaries. You are building very good rapport with them. You have many things like this. You have a 1 month program, 1 month program. Now again, you are checking their emotional stability, whether this is, we call it as same test, but we call it as post test. This is actually the experimental situation. In the experimental situation, these are the things we are doing. In the experimental situation, you have to do a t-test because you have 2 scores here. One score is emotional stability. Sorry, one score is emotional stability pre-test. Second score is post-test. So same group you have. Same group and 2 score. Here you are doing paired sample t-test. Paired sample t-test. In experimental single group pre-test post-test, wherever pre-test post-test experiments we have, we go for paired sample t-test. Now, you need score of first variable and second variable. The same way you need a variable. Okay. Now here, what we are doing is social maturity, we consider it as, for the time being, okay, for the time being, we consider it as pre-test score. Social maturity score is considered as pre-test score, and perceived learning style, we consider here as post-test score. Okay. This way we are doing. Now we have to compare both, whether it is having difference or. So what we can do is, all of you go to the data, just go to the variable view. So PLS, you consider it as a, you change it as a post-test. Post-test. Social maturity, you are making it as pre-test. Just rename it. Post-test, and for the time being, you are renaming these two. One is pre-test and post-test. Social maturity is pre-test and the other is post-test. You got it now? For the time being, we don't have that data. So for the time being, we are using these two data. Now I am going to the data view. Now in the data view, you are clear with the data view now. Now the data view is visible, right?
Yes, sir, that's visible. Yeah.
Now you can go for analyze, compare means paired sample t-test. This way it will come, paired sample t-test. So pre-test will be taken as one variable, post-test will be taken as other variable. I'm sorry, pair. Okay. This way we are taking. Okay. Are you getting me? Pre-test and post-test. Now you go for pair 1, pre-test and post-test you are taking. Just getting, if it is getting done, okay. You are getting the result again. Difference between pre-test and post-test. So the value is this way. Post-test value is increased. So T value is 45.836. It is highly significant. Significant at 0.00. That is 0.1 level. It is significant. Got it? Now, So this is an experimental.
There is a p-test, doctor. Sorry, we didn't see the p-value of your screen, and we cannot see the last one.
What it is?
Where did you say it is significant, doctor? 0, 0. Please can you point out?
Yes.
We don't see the full screen, sir. We don't see paired sample test, bottom table.
I can see it.
Okay, otherwise I'll paste in the Excel, Word file, then I'll show you. This I have taken to the Word file. Yes, this I have taken to the Word file. Now you can see the Word file. Word file is also sometimes. Okay. So this table is bigger, so I have to reduce it. This is the table. Okay, you got it now? This is the significant two table. You are getting in the Word file now? I pasted in the Word file also.
Yes,
Is
sir.
it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. Yeah. This is the significance two-tailed value. Okay. You got it now? Significant two-tailed value.
Sir, interpretation?
So that means now you have there is a significant difference between pre-test and post-test. It is significant means your intervention is significant. Intervention is proven successful because post-test value is high. Post-test score is high. If I go to the result page, I can show you again. Post-test mean score is 161. Pre-test is 40 only. Pre-test was 40.7 only. Post-test became 161 mean score. So high increase in the mean score of post-test. That means the given intervention is successful. That is why their level of social maturity has been increased in the post-test. Okay, that is the. Suppose you are talking about the nursing aptitude. Nursing aptitude of first year students you are taking. Then you are purposefully or not purposefully, you are not giving any special intervention, but 2 years you are teaching the students with nursing. They'll be attached with the clinics. Then again, they will be given some of the practical training. They'll be getting more lectures. They'll be exposed to some of the experts to understand the tips and techniques of nursing in the clinics, how to manage all those things. Finally, in the third year, again, you check the given the aptitude test for the people. Then if you check, you will get a result like this. Then you can say that it is significant. Their aptitude has been increased over the last 2 years through the interventions of the college, inside and outside the college, and from the teaching, they improved a lot and their aptitude got increased. Then that intervention, 2-year intervention in nursing program is successful. That way we'll conclude it. Got it now? Somebody asked a question. Normality, I'll tell you normality. Okay, after this, I'll tell you normality. We'll have one more thing, that is correlation. Okay, correlation is to finding out. Again, you just change the names. Now, for the time being, we change the names. Now, again, you go to the file, change the names in the variable view. You can change pre-test into perceived learning style and post-test into social maturity because we have changed for the time being. Okay. Now, again, you are coming to the data view. Analyze, correlate, bivariate. Again, I'll tell you, analyze, correlate, bivariate. Here we have 2 variables to be a part of that. We are selecting both the variables to the variable box. Just give OK, because already it is by default, it is selected product moment correlation. By default, it is selected product moment correlation. Okay. There are two other options, Spearman correlation, Kendall-Stone. If you need flag significant correlation, that will be, by default, it will be ticked. It is okay, give okay. Both the variables will be selected to the variable list from the given list. Just go for okay. Now you will get the correlation coefficient here. See, both are having correlation of Pearson's correlation is 0.065. Very nominal correlation, and it is not significant since significance value is 0.520. 0.520 is not significant. Got it? 0.520, it is not significant. The correlation value is 0.065. It is a negligible positive correlation. When you go to the significance value, it is 0.520. If the value is below 0.050, 0.050, it will be significant at 0.05 level. The value is above the 0.050 in the p-value or significance column. So, and also the correlation value is very nominal, then negligible. We can say that there is no significant relationship between social maturity and perceived learning style of nursing students. This is the concern now. Now all of you try doing this. All of you please try doing that. By the time after that, we'll talk about normality. Then we will also discuss something classification as well. Okay. Please do the normality now. Please do the normality. I'm sorry, correlation. Correlation. Then we talk about the normality. Please do the correlation, paired sample t-test. All these please try. And if you have any doubt, ask.
Just share my screen to show you something. Okay.
You're not very clear, ma'am.
Okay, I'm screening you. Doctor, can I share my screen and show you something?
Yes, of course.
No, we haven't come to homogeneity yet.
Yes.
Now here the question I'm asking is, I actually changed to pre-test and post-test, but see my result, it's showing perceived learning style when this is supposed to be pre-test. What, like I made a
that
mistake.
actually, that we have not changed the table value. That is not an issue.
Okay. But this is comparison between pre-test and post-test. I got the result.
No, this is correlation. You have not changed into the original name. That is why, again, it is perceived learning style. The second, you have not changed it. Social maturity, you have not changed it. The name of social maturity, you have not changed it. That is why it came post-test. One you have changed, but second one you have not changed.
It's important to know when we use one-tailed and when we use two-tailed.
Yeah, that is also one thing. If your hypothesis is directional hypothesis, then you have to go for one-tailed test. Directional hypothesis means if you say that there is a positive relationship between X and Y, if you initially state that there is a significant positive relationship between perceived learning style and social maturity, if it is your hypothesis, then you have to go for one-tailed test. Okay. My intervention will directional one-tailed test. Yes, directional one-tailed test. If you are mentioning that there is a significant relationship between X and Y, you have not mentioned positive or negative. So it is non-directional. It can be positive either or it can be negative. So in such a case, we can go for two-tailed test. Generally, we go for non-directional test. In the experimental situation, sometimes we write directional hypothesis. Then you have to go for one-tailed test. Please practice these two, then we will go to the other area.
Yeah, Rakesh, we're trying to do this on our own. And if you have any questions, then you can come up.
Next, one of the important thing that I have to share with you is when we need in certain cases the classification into two. Like if you this is your data, you need to take the correlation. Now we got a general correlation. It is not significant. The general correlation is not significant, right? Now, if you are talking about the what about the correlation of perceived learning style and social maturity of boys only? So we need to take the boys data only. In such a case, we have to select cases. We have an option, select cases. Okay, then the female and their values will not be taken into account while calculating. So what we can do is go to the data. At the end, second last, we have select cases. First, we are going to the data menu, select cases. By default, it is selected all cases. Okay, a dialog box appears. It select all cases. You are changing it as if condition satisfied. You are giving some condition here. What is the condition? Sex category should be 1. That is your condition. So you take, instead of all cases, take if condition satisfied. Then click on if. Then see sex category. You are taking the sex category. What is the sex category condition? Is equal to 1. You are taking equal to sign and 1. Continue. Okay. Now, when you see the result, all the 1 will be sex category, 1 will be like this, or 2 will be cut like this. 2 will have cut like this. On the label, he see the left-hand side, you can see all the 2 in the sex category column, all the 2 are not taken into account. Now you can analyze, correlate, bivariate, relationship between PLS and social maturity. Okay. Now, whenever you get a result of this, you will get a value like this. It is about only 40. That is, it is relationship between perceived learning style and social maturity of only boys. The value is 0.293 only. Got it? So this is the way of select cases. But here again, what you have to do is, whenever you finish the analysis, just go to the data, select cases, make it as all cases. Then okay. Otherwise, it will be trouble for you. Now all the deselected items will be selected again. Okay. Again, I show you data, select cases. You need the relationship of only the high socioeconomic status, for example. So if condition satisfied, if this is not your condition, you are erasing it. Socioeconomic status, that is your variable, is equal to high socioeconomic status 1. Continue. Okay. Now when you go to the data, all the socioeconomic status 1 will be selected, others will be cut. Now when you analyze relationship between, correlate, relationship between bivariate correlation, relationship between these two variables will, they are all selected. Go. Again, if you go to the result menu, you must have got another result. Result is 0.196. Significant two-tailed is 0.238. It is not significant. Okay. It is not significant. This is the way of select cases. Now all of you try select cases. I already told you, once you do the select cases, immediately after completing, It will be complete only if you go to again and select all cases. Then okay. Then only it will be complete. Okay. So now you try select cases. Select cases condition that you select only general nursing students, and their relationship. General nursing, select the general nursing from the group and calculate the correlation.
And I missed out.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
got the screen. I got the screen, but I'm not getting what you said, like how to get the selected things. I'm looking again. It's a little bit difficult for me.
Can you share your screen? I'll tell you.
You're sure. Okay. Now it is data, select cases. Now I have to select group of students. I need general nursing students. So I've taken group of students. Now what do I have to do, doctor?
No, not like that. If condition satisfied. Select the if condition satisfied.
Then what? Then I got confused. Then what? How do I get general nursing
Then
students?
click on if. Click on if. Now if is active. Click on if. Now select the group of students. Then is equal to what is equal to 1? Equal to 1 na first group you are selecting. Equal to 1. Then continue. Okay. Now see the others have cut na. See the group. All the 1 second is cut. Now you go for analysis. You can make it down. Then you will identify.
So nothing is cut for me. What happened?
No, only 1 is selected. To see the 2. You go down. See the 2 cut na? 2 is cut.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Now go back and deselect. Go to data and select cases and then all cases. And sir, you said about one more I just wanted to do because this I got confused. Data, go to select cases. You said boys.
Yeah.
So if I go to gender and say if, select
Now you
here,
analyze.
then
Right. Okay. No. Once you complete it, you take it all cases or take it all cases.
I did that, sir. I did that.
Okay. Now you analyzed it also, na?
Yes. Now gender, if I want to do gender equal
No.
to,
Before going to gender, you make it all cases first.
I did it, sir.
No. All cases is not. It is selected group 1.
Select all cases in the
Data
Okay.
again. Go for data. Now see if you go down. Can you go down? Can you go down again?
To the data.
Data. Yes.
Yes.
If you go down. Okay. Now everything is deselected. Okay, it's okay now. Now clear. Okay. Now you can go data.
Select cases.
Select
Go
cases.
to gender.
No. If condition satisfied. No, not there. If condition. Yes. If condition satisfied. Then if. Then select if. Select if. Now remove the group. Now remove the group first. That erase it backspace. Yes. Now select gender. Then equal to which gender you need. Equal to which gender you need, 1 or 2, like, okay. Now you can go continue.
Oh my God. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is what was confusing me. Okay, I got an idea. Thank you so much for your patience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So this way we can do it.
Okay. I'll bring on Asha Kapoor. Who wants to come? Yeah, you can speak now, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. To ask you, just before some time you have explained like we are doing some experiments
Your voice is not very clear. Your voice is not very clear. I can't hear you. Is this the question you want to ask? How will you do if you have one pre-test and two post-test variables? Is that the question?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay. I think sir can address that.
Yeah, that is in the two posters means you have one posters and again after sometimes you got another posters, right? That is sometimes we call it as a delayed posters. Is it so? Okay. In that case, we have to go for repeated measures ANOVA. We go for repeated measures ANOVA. If you have two groups, you can go for repeated measures ANOVA. Or if you have single one group, if you have one group, you can go for one-way ANOVA. If you have two groups, you have to go for repeated measures ANOVA. You got it now? For example, see. This is my Word file. So I have one group. So in the one group, pretest. First is my pretest, intervention or research intervention. Next is posters. In this group, what we do is, if this is the situation, we go for paired pretest. Okay. If you have same thing, pretest, independent simple t-test, posters, again delayed test. Then here we have to go for one-way ANOVA. One-way ANOVA. In certain cases, I have two groups. Two groups and three measures like pretest, posters, delayed posters. Then I have to go for repeated measures ANOVA. Repeated measures ANOVA. It will be in the general linear modeling. You will be getting it. I'll give you the everything. We may not be covering this now because it is quite difficult also. So here in analyze general linear model, you will get it, all these. Repeated measures. Got it now? This is the thing. So no. I'm sorry. I'm not sharing that one. If you see the analyze general linear model, then you have repeated measures and now. Okay. If time permits, I will tell you. That is, we need that kind of data as well. So far, I don't have that data. If you have two groups and multiple measures, we go for repeated measures and all. Two groups and multiple measures. Now, another my concern is of what we call it as normality test in SPSS. So if you go to normality test, you can simply go to analyze, simply go to descriptive statistics. We have explore option here, explore option here, right? Explore option. Analyze, descriptive statistics, explore. In the explore, you can take the normality plot test, whatever it is you are taking. For example, this you are taking. Then you can go for statistics. What kind of test you are outliers? You can take. Sorry. Continue. If you need any plots, normal test, whatever it is, if we need that, you can do it. Then you can directly go to OK. What I cancel. So it shows the test of normality. Just a minute. I will show once again. analyze, descriptive statistics, explore, both. Okay. Statistics plots. Normality plot with test. Normality plot with test. Okay. Continue. Okay. Now, I'm sorry, I will share again the result page. Result, now I got a result like this. All the plots and test of normality we will get here. Outliers, it shows the outliers. This is the test of normality. This is the test of normality. In the normal, it is not normally distributed. What is the condition of normality? Here, if it is normally distributed, it should not be significant. In the normality test, what is required is the test should not be significant. The value should not be significant. So my data is not the learning style, perceived learning style data is not following the normality. Again, I am going to the data set, new share. I am going to the data set. I have analyze, descriptive statistics, explore. In the explore, I took social maturity. Now I took social maturity, statistics, descriptives, outliers, everything I need, whatever it is, I select. In the plot area, I have things to do. Tick. This is normality plot with test. Okay. Continue. Okay. Now, when I come to the result file, I will get the result with all the plot. If you need plot, it's okay. Otherwise, don't go for plot if you don't require. The test is enough. This is also not significant. This is test of normality. You got it? Test of normality. If you search test of normality, the value, you will get an idea about it. I will share with you a file regarding test of normality in SPSS. How to find out the significance. Okay. You also try this now, test of normality.
I did not get you, sir. I'm a little scared with this SPSS.
No issue at all. Very simple it is. Only thing is that you have a data. Okay, you have a data. Just go for analyze. Descriptive statistics. Like we have find out the descriptive statistics, right? Now come to the explore area. Explore. Then you will get a window. You try that. Analyze descriptive statistics. Analyze.
Yes. Yeah, I went to explore. Yeah.
Okay. Now you got explore, right? Explore.
Hmm.
In the explore, now you get three. Now simply take the variable into dependent list. Simply take the variable into dependent list. Nothing to do. Like, okay. Simply take the variable into dependent list. Okay. Now go for statistics. Descriptives, outliers will be clicked. If you, these are generally we go for, or other estimators you need, then go for continue. Take the plot. In the plot, please click the normality plot and test. Please click the normality plot and test.
And also keep the stem and leaf and factor levels together,
If
all
you
that
need it, otherwise you can remove it also, but it's okay, keep it. Whatever you need it, you can write it. Okay.
Sir, I got a flat line, everything equal. Oh my God. So social maturity, no, sir, we are studying.
Yes. Anything,
Okay.
anything you take it. So I took it social maturity, then I went for okay. I clicked okay. I came to the result page. I got various diagrams. Also, I got the test of normality, a small table. I copy this to the Word file. I'm sharing the Word file and I am pasting it in the Word file. This is the test of normality I got. This is actually the test of normality. There are two Shapiro will test we use. Similarly, this test is also KS test for normality. Kolmogorov, Smirnov test or Shapiro-Wilk test. These are the two tests generally we use. So this is, yes, that I'll tell you, the normality. And then this is actually the normality. We have to do the normality initially. If the test is not normal, you are not supposed to carry out parametric tests like t-test, ANOVA, product moment correlation, etc. If it is not normally distributed, it is not possible. This is here in the previous case, I told you if the value is less than 0.050, it is significant. But in the case of normality, if the value is greater than 0.050, it is significant. Not less than. If it is greater than, then only it will be significant. Okay. If the significant columns has high value, then only it will be significant. Got it? These are the statistic also. We have very nominal. So it is not significant. This is the way of identifying normality. You can see the normality test now. You try to have normality test now. Actually, as somebody was asked in the group, okay, Dheeraj, our data is not normal. Can we do t-test, pair test, Pearson's test, etc.? No, we cannot do. Yes, if you have more sample, definitely there is a chance of getting normal distribution. Second thing is that if your tool is not well developed and standardized, there is less chance of getting normality. If your test is properly as per the dimensions, you have very strictly collected the data, your sample is very good, definitely your data will be normal. Sometimes if you have a heterogeneous population, very different group of people, they don't have uniqueness in their pattern of response, then there are chances of scattered things and you may not be getting a correct data value, correct value of normality. That is the thing. Okay, all of you try with the normality and all the other things. Then by the time I will tell you recording of the data also. Just a few minutes you do that and I will tell you the recording of the data into different variables. Median for normality, that I don't know exactly about it. In the normality, mean, median, and mode will be almost same. That is the consideration of normality. In the other way, mean, median, and mode will be more or less same, and the skewness value will be near to 0. Then we call it as normal. That is also we consider. We see the skewness value, we see the kurtosis value, we see the mean, median, and mode. That also we can try. Yes. In non-parametric, median will be taken. Non-parametric test, there is no point in watching or looking into the median. I mean, looking into the normality. Because when there is distribution is not normal, then we are going for non-parametric test. When we are having a distribution which is not normal, then we go for non-parametric test.
So you're saying normality should be done even before actually most of the tests that we discussed today.
Yes. We decide based on normality actually. Now we have
so normality is a must.
Yes, it
So
is a must. Yes. If your test is not normal, you cannot do anything ahead. So first
analyze and then go to descriptive statistics.
Yes, yes.
And
Analyze,
explore.
explore. Yes, yes. Analyze, descriptive statistics, explore. Something is not directly given, so we need to explore it. Then the variable,
And two factors. We need to have dependent list and factor list.
only dependent list, you take it to dependent list, then go for. Then in the statistics you take. Yes, yes. Regarding chi-square test also we can do chi-square test. Okay. Chi-square I will tell you, not normality. Chi-square test, how to calculate, how to obtain chi-square. That I will tell you. That I forgot. You reminded at least the chi-square test. And regarding the normality, I have not done it. If you are able to say something about it, I'll tell you how to do chi-square through SPSS. Then the association, we can find out association. Some people do go for that also through for identifying the normality. Okay, if you have done with it, now I can come to the chi-square directly. Recording is there. Similarly, chi-square. So again, I share the original data. Okay, now you got it, the data now, which is shown now, data.
Yeah, we can see the data view.
Data, right. Okay. Now see, if you go to analyze, if you go to descriptive statistics, cross tab is there, cross tab. You select cross tab. What it is? Descriptive statistics, analyze descriptive statistics, cross tab. Suppose you are having these things. You are checking nursing students, BSc and general nursing students and their socioeconomic status. You have to take a comparison, take an association, whether the selection of, whether the admission of general nursing and BS nursing is associated with socioeconomic status. Then you can take in the row, one variable in the row and the other variable in the column. Both the variables should be nominal variable in chi-square. Chi-square will be calculated with nominal variables only. So both the variables we have selected, one in row and another in column. Then again, you can go to the statistics. In the statistics, there is an option chi-square. Okay. I have clicked chi-square, continue. Then again, if you go okay, you will get the chi-square values and all now. There are two ways. I will show first one. Okay. See, you got chi-square value here. Case processing summary. It is not about anything result. This is the group student of socioeconomic status. BSc nursing 18 and from high socioeconomic status, 16 and from average, 16 and from low. General nursing 20 from high, 14 from average, and 16 from low. This is chi-square value 0.239. It is not significant because it is above 0.50. It is 0.888. So it is above 0.050. So it is not significant. Got it? This is the way of calculating chi-square. Now, in the chi-square, you got only the observed frequency here. If you need expected frequency as well. You are getting me? Are you able to follow me?
Anybody, any questions?
Any questions, please ask. We are talking about chi-square. Now, again, I come to the data. I share the data view again. What I have done? Analyze, descriptive statistics, cross tabulation. I need sex category, whether sex category and the selection of nursing category, group of students it is having any association. I go to statistics, chi-square, I mentioned chi-square, continue. Okay. I come again to test result. See, 30 male people are from BSc nursing, 20 are general nursing, male. 30 female from BSc nursing and 30 are general nursing. There is no difference between because it is perfectly clear. So the chi-square value is not provided because these are some of the dummy data. We may not get a correct result. Okay, some of the questions you have, I will tell you again. Okay, so I share data, see, analyze. So chi-square is being done when the data is nominal only. You have boys and girls, two groups. You have opinion, whether campus politics is required or not. You have option, strongly agree, agree, disagree, strongly disagree. So boys have opted, girls have opted something. Now, based on the responses, you are checking whether the sex category has an influence on the opinion regarding campus politics. So what we can do is, we are taking the descriptive statistics and come to the cross tabulation. Analyze descriptive statistics, cross tabulation. One way we are taking one category. Here I have taken group. Okay, group is already here. So I take group of students, that is general nursing and BSc nursing, whether their socioeconomic status is related or not. I selected both, either in row or column. Doesn't matter whether it comes in row or column. Anyway, we can do. Go to the statistics and click on chi-square, you will get it. Okay, continue. Okay, you will get the result in the result column. Got it now? Now, one more thing I have to tell you. Now you got the result like this. Chi-square values 0.239. It is not significant because the value should be significant two-tailed value should be less than 0.050. Now, again, if I come to the data, if I need the observed value as well, then analyze descriptive statistics, cross tabulation, everything is correct. Sorry. Analyze descriptive statistics, cross tabulation, everything is correct. Only come to the cell. In the cell, extra cell, you click expected as well. Expected also. Because we know that it is a ratio between expected and observed frequency. Chi-square is a ratio between expected and observed frequency. So we need to select the expected as well. By default, it will not be selected. Now you will get a different table. Count of expected, that is observed, then expected count is also there. Expected is 19, observed is 18. Expected is 15, observed is 16. Like we will get. Same result you will get 29239 0.888 is the significance level. Got it clear? Is it clear now? Please try to do that. Now I share the result. Hope you got it. Somebody asked like, if two independent variables are there and one outcome variable. Okay. If two independent variables and one dependent variable, we are going for a relationship, then we go for either multiple correlation or regression. Better regression. We go for regression. Two independent variable means two independent variables of, there are two things. I take your example. I am sharing the screen now. There are two things for us. You mentioned two independent variables. For example, scale type variable. Self-esteem is there. Social maturity is there. These are the two independent variables and one dependent variable or criterion variable. This is perceived learning style. Now we go for regression here. We go for regression. Okay. It is regression. It will be regression. Both should be, both the independent variable should be scale variable or interval variable. That is the condition. Is it okay now? Now I am coming to recording of variable into different. Decoding of one variable into different variable. Any confusion you can ask now?
I think Asha wants to come up again. Let me bring you on. Yeah. Asha Kapoor.
Hello,
Yes,
am
we
I
can hear you.
audible, ma'am?
Yes.
Yeah. Ma'am, I got my answer. That was
Okay.
regarding Kai's. Sir has already explained
Okay,
that.
okay, no problem. You had raised your hand, so I thought, okay.
Okay, then we are coming to the, yeah, somebody asked question?
No, I'm just muted her.
Okay. We have again the data. We got the data. Suppose PLS is given. So here I am just looking into the score. So many of the students have above 100. So I have to classify them into groups. Less than 100 nowhere I could find. There are 100 to, so I have to classify them perceived learning style below 150 and above 150, or 150 above, 120 to 150, less than 120. I have to classify them into three groups. What I do? There is a possibility in SPSS, whatever data you have, you can record it into a different variable and classify them into different category. So this is the option of transform, the menu transform. In the transform, you take the record into different variable, record into different variable. So I'm doing now. So this is PLS, perceived learning style. New, you are making it as a new perceived learning style you are creating. Its original name is new perceived learning style. Just put, it's the label and name will be given here. First, you take the variable here, then change it. Then what you can do is add old and new values. You have a limit now. What is the limit? You decided a limit. 120 or below, it is low perceived social perceived learning style. 120 to 150, average perceived learning style. 150 above, high perceived learning style. Old and new values you are putting here. Only thing is that this is the area, range through lowest value. 120 or below, you are giving it is 1. That is low socioeconomic status. Low perceived learning style. Next is range through highest range. 150 above. You are giving as 3. That is high perceived learning style people. Next is range between 120 and 150. This is 2. That is average socioeconomic status. Okay. Continue. Okay. Now, when you come to the data, you will get a new new perceived learning style wala group you must have got it. Got it? You classified them into 3 categories here. Now again go give values in the value column here. One is, what is one? High perceived learning style. 2 is average perceived learning style. 3 is low perceived learning style. And okay. Now, if you go to the analyze descriptive statistics frequency, you will get the result of that. What you want? New perceived learning style. Kitna log hai usme? That you are going to look. You don't want any statistics. It is not about statistics. You need only the value of that thing. Okay. So I am removing all the statistics and chart. I am removing all the statistics and chart. Okay. Continue. Okay. So I need display frequency table. Then if I go to the frequency result, I will get the result. How many people? Only 10 people are from high socioeconomic status. Sorry. 30 are from low perceived learning style category. Another group is 60 are from low socioeconomic, low, high, and average. Number I got. This way also, if you have a long data, you can classify using SPSS. So again, I am doing it. I am taking the data. This is the data view. It is visible to you. Transform, record into different variable. Transform, record into different variable. Whatever it is available, you are removing it. This is social maturity I am taking, for example. First of all, I look into social maturity. कैसे कैसे दिया है इनकी स्कोर 54 ऐसे कुछ दिया है 40 30. Okay, it is around 50K above. So I am just taking 30 below is the okay 30 below, 30 to 40 and 40 above. I am just taking that. So analyze, sorry, transform, record into different variable. Social maturity is the variable I am going to take. So new name is new social maturity. So new social maturity. I got change. Now I have to decide the value. कैसे कैसे values आएंगे. Regarding that, I have to take the value. First, you can give through lowest, 25 or below, or 30 or below. That is my lowest people. I'm sorry. Old and new values. Lowest 30. इसकी value देते हैं 3. Oh, so all these I have to remove first. Because these are the old values. It will be available there. So I have to remove that. Okay. Range through lowest through 30. I put it as 3, low socioeconomic status. Range through highest, I put 1. That is 40. It is socioeconomic status 1, high socioeconomic status. Okay. Then range between 30 to 40. This is 2, average socioeconomic status. Add, continue. Okay, now a new variable is generated. New variable is generated in. Now, if I go to this, I can go to the variable view. Variable view, I can define its exact grouping. One is high social maturity group. High social maturity. And 2 is average social maturity. 3 is low social maturity. And okay, done. Now, if we analyze descriptive statistics and frequencies, instead of this, if I take new social maturity, I will get a table. How many are in high social maturity? How many are in low? See, 63 are in high social maturity. 32 are in average. Only 5 are in the 32 are in the average, and only 5 are in the 5 people are in the low social maturity status. This is you can decide accordingly. You got it now? Please try it again. Yes, whatever you can take, see the data. Praveena was asking about something like that is up to you. considering the data set, select it. You have to consider data set. Any value you cannot give. Sometimes some ranges have already given by the manual. Then you can use that manual to classify your students, your group. Okay. So you got it now. Any explanation required further? Somebody was asking, you got it or not? Please tell me. Okay, okay. Somebody was asking for that. Okay. So please try doing that. So you have to see which is the minimum value, which is the maximum value. Either if you classify based on your data. Otherwise, sometimes you have a data of the, what we call it as data of the existing manual, data as per the existing manual. So some manual says that below 30 is average, below 50 to 30 is average, above 50 is high, below 30 is low. Like sometimes they will have their own thing. Okay. Now you just work out some of the things, and regression also, I will tell you the regression also. We don't have data. Still with the data, I will manage and I'll give you regression. Okay. Please see this if it is okay. By the time I will share the screen again, I will add one more variable. All the filtered variable I am going to remove. Clear. I am going to add another variable, self-esteem. Is self-esteem. Is my variable. It is also a scale variable. So I would like to have a core regression here. So in the data view, self-esteem, I don't have value. So I am adding values. Like I'm just generating value. This is not, this is for the exercise, dummy exercise. I am generating the value. It is not possible for us to generate value like this, since we are just making it for the analysis purpose. Okay, I got the data. Now see, self-esteem I have, so social maturity I have, perceived learning style. So I am analyze regression, linear regression. Analyze regression, linear regression. I have dependent variable. I consider one as dependent variable. Suppose my perceived learning style is my dependent variable. Or social maturity, I put it social maturity at dependent variable. All the other two, these two scale variable as independent variable. In regression, only the scale variable, nominal and ordinal things will not be covered in the regression. There is a logistic regression that is possible, but generally it is not possible to have in the parametric regression. This is parametric regression. So we have dependent variable 1 and 2 independent variables. There are many methods. So as per your convenience, you can select it. Each one is having its own. Generally, it will be method. It will be enter. Okay. Some people will go for stepwise also. Then just go for okay. Statistics, it will be all selected. Estimates, mode of it. If you need something else, you can do. Otherwise, it's okay. Sometimes you need a plot, then you can opt it. This generally we go for this one only. Just go for okay. You will get 3-4 tables. One is more way. This is a whatever we have done. The same thing. Model summary is given. R square, adjusted R square. It is given. ANOVA, that is actually the model testing of the model. This is the coefficient of regression. This is the coefficient regression. This is not significant at all because since it is a dummy data, we have just created the data. We will not get a regression result. This is constant value. Other coefficients, bx1 and bx1 and x2, we don't have because this is not significant. Okay. This is the regression. Again, I'll do. Oh, I am not, you are not getting the result. This is the regression. Okay. This is the regression result. Three tables we will get. You can use like according. Is it okay now? Now.
Yes, we can see the results. So.
Okay. Yes, there's different models here. You decide which one is better. Maybe stepwise. Sometimes we use stepwise. So that theoretically we have to understand whether your data is fit for that. If you are okay, you can use that. So the result will be somewhat different. If you analyze regression, if you go to linear regression, suppose these are the variable, you are changing it stepwise. Stepwise, then it will give you different in a, it will give you a different kind of result stepwise. So no variable were entered in the equation. So it was so some conditions we have to satisfy. That is why it is not getting. Analyze regression linear. Yes, if I get it, I don't. Remove. I have just tried it with remove. Excluded variable. Oh, both the variables are since we don't have any data, proper data. So this is the remove method of regression. Remove method I have done. So these two variables are excluded. So once actually here, when we are using remove method, is with my limited understanding, how when we use remove method is that when you have some unwanted variables, if you remove that variable, then again the next step you will be doing with the rest of the variables. Here two variables are not related, so both the variables remove. So further, we don't have anything to show. So these two variables have already been removed. Okay. So if you have multiple variables, then we are going for removed variable method remove. Okay. These are some of the things we have to. So whenever the theory, we should know why we are using, whether it is appropriate. Okay, regression test. The regression is not significant. That is perceived learning style and self-esteem. Do not predict social maturity of nursing students. That is the interpretation. So here I'll share a file with interpretation of regression in APA. Then you will get an understanding of how to write in APA. Okay, I'll share with you now. Then you will get an idea about. Okay. Now we can wind up here. You can ask question if you have. So the thing is that whatever you have, you can practice it. Then only it will be good. Okay.
Yeah, we'll share the recording as well, if that's
Yes.
okay, sir.
This is not all about because we have further, if you go for the further analysis, there are many in SPSS. If you have a purchase version, there are many options available in SPSS. So for many of the people, they need some economics people, they go for discriminant analysis, conjoint analysis, time series analysis. Many things we can do with advanced things we can do as per the requirements. Now, these are the basic requirements for normal researchers. We do this. And also one more thing I just forgot to tell you, that is reliability analysis. But reliability analysis, what is the requirement? I'll tell you an example. If you go to analyze, I'm sharing the screen again. If you go to analyze, that I was expected to explain, but I forgot it. Analyze, then there is a scale. There is a scale. Then on the right hand side, you can find reliability analysis. Okay. In the reliability analysis, you need all the entry of all the sub variables of a scale. If I'm talking about social maturity, I have 30 items in social maturity. So all the 30 items I have to type as a variable. First variable, social maturity 1, social maturity 2, social maturity 3. Like all the items of social maturity, I have to enter separately as variables. You got it? I have to enter all the scale variables one by one. If you have 30 items in a test, all the 30 items you have to select separately. I can show you the data. I can show you the data now. Then you will get an idea how to be done. See, this is my data set. I have shared you half of the data set. So because since it is data of somebody else, I was not sending you as such. See, learning style 1, learning style 2, third variable, fourth statement, fifth statement, everything I am sharing, I am taking this in 5. Because I have, for example, I have taken some data like this. I'm just taking learning style. Some of the variables of learning style I'm taking for 100 people. I will show you how to find out the reliability test. It is getting selected. Okay. So 100 files I have selected. Now I come to the SPSS. SPSS. I go to the data view. I'm closing this. Here in the, I'm just simply pasting. For you, I'm just simply showing it. Here I'm pasting all the data. So I have variables. So I have not changed. Then I go to the variable view. For example, this is learning style 1. This is learning style 2. This is learning style 3. Like I am style 4, learning style 5, learning style 6, learning style 7, learning style 8. Suppose learning style has 8 variables only. Learning style has 8 variables only. Okay. I'm just copying. Same thing I'm pasting here. Okay. As a label. Okay. I have learning style and all the variables of learning style in the data view. I posted its original score out of 5. Learning style 1, the first person got 2. In the learning style 2, second question he got 4. Third question he got 4. Fourth question he got 3. Again he got 2. Again he got 3. Like all the things you have to. Now you go to analyze. Analyze, scale, reliability analysis. What I need? All the scale items I need. 8 items I selected to item. I go to alpha. It is Korczak alpha. Generally, it comes Korczak alpha. Then just click OK. Nothing to do. Just click OK. You will get a very small table. Very small table of this is the reliability alpha. Korczak alpha is 0.81. It is considered as very good. Above 8, above 75, above 75 is considered as okay. We have 0.81. So the scale value, Korczak alpha reliability of the scale learning style is significant. It is reliability is okay, good. If I go to again the, so I have not shared again. See the result again. I have the result. See result column you have seen now. Only 0.81. This is a small table we get. Okay, you can write in description. You can write the reliability Korczak alpha I got for the scale is this and that. Okay, this is the thing. Now, if you go to share again the data, I again go to analyze, scale, reliability analysis. I need split half. Also, I need statistics like item correlation, mean, all these if you need, you can click, go for that. You will get split half. In the split half, you will get Korczak alpha. Also, you will get Spearman coefficient. This is the values of things. Okay. Now item, inter-item correlation, item mean and standard deviation. All the 8 item mean score is like this. Standard deviation, all this is given. Inter-item correlation is also given. If you need to develop a scale, you need inter-item correlation. First item and second item having 0.6, 0.6, 0.1. So 194, these are not correlated much. Others are correlated.
Yes.
8 is
Sorry,
also.
sir, I think you may have to share your output screen because we are still seeing the data screen.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, see the thing.
Hmm.
See the thing now. Okay. This is the reliability statistic because Cronbach alpha is there. Then also Spearman-Brown formula of split half. That is also given here. Okay. Similarly, item statistics is given. LS1, LS2, 8 items, mean score of all the items, standard deviation of all the items. If you need intercorrelation, sometimes we develop scale intercorrelation is also matter. So intercorrelation is given here. So we will get all the things about a scale. So once a scale is reliable, then only we'll go for data collection. So this is an exercise we can do prior to the scale finalization. Okay. Now, any confusion regarding this, you can ask. Otherwise, we can wind up. If you have questions, one more question I've seen. Oh, in MCQs also you can use. MCQ, what you are asking about MCQ, and just a minute.
I had a research where I wanted to test the knowledge level of nurses with regard to a guideline, a new guideline. So there was no questionnaire. So I made my own questionnaire and got it validated by 5 experts. Then when I analyzed that result, I mean, the Cronbach's alpha I did using some Google things. I mean, Google told me how to do. For the pilot, I got 0.8, but when I did for about 100 nurses, I got it less. So in this kind of a question also, I can use this reliability scale. That's my question. Like I could have put all the questions and then done a reliability statistics.
Yes. But actually now for the test, it is, as far as my knowledge is concerned, Cronbach alpha we calculate for scales only. For the test, we can go for the split half, Spearman-Brown prophecy formula, Gutman reliability. All these we can do for the test, but better use Cronbach alpha for scale. For the test item, especially for the achievement test, aptitude test, I think split half or test retest is okay. Test retest or split half is okay. Cronbach alpha.
So after getting the scores, I should do a split half, right?
Yes. After getting a score, yes, sir. Half of the scale you can divide. If it is 100 questions, first 50 you can score as a first one score. Second 51 to 100 you can score as second score. All the students will get 2 score. Then correlate it between the two.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, any question? Yes. Yes, content validity ratio, that things we can do for your things that he is mentioning. Okay. Aisha and Amel sorry, I'm sorry. Yes,
I think we can close now, sir.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Further testing, sir, somebody is asking about the test. I'll share some of the links because now it's about to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. It is okay. So this is all about experiment. You just do it and experiment it with. You have to have a data. You can also download some data, or you can generate some data set and use it. Then try to have.
Yeah, tomorrow we don't have a session, ma'am. Tomorrow is Sunday and Monday is Holi. So we kept it for 2 days. So today was the last session. Or repeated measure ANOVA. Okay.
I think this is a great session because, I know there are a lot of links that explain SPSS, but somehow face to face or this kind of
Yes,
session,
yes,
Yeah.
yes, I got
gives us
it.
more
Okay.
understanding.
Measures
How
are
much
not-
ever I'm listening to online, I don't get it. Even now, I have a lot of clarification, but it's easier now if I listen to something.
We'll organize subsequent workshops also, ma'am. I think this is the,
Yeah. Because
research.
the interpretation is even another big thing. Like he has given a lot
Yeah.
of interpretation. But even then, when you sit to do it by yourself, it's like crazy.
Yes, yes, yes. So see, you can see like this, analyze general linear model, repeated measures ANOVA. This is the path, then you can do it, repeated measures, okay? Analyze general linear model, repeated measures. Then you can do that. Number of levels, all the things, number of measures. Later, I'll share some of the links for that.
Great. I think we can close. Yes, we'll share the recording. We'll share the recording and the certificate as well.
Personal feedback, sir. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm just as a participant telling you that I've been trying to listen to this many, many times. Thank you so much. As a participant, I'm giving a feedback. And I just needed somebody like, doctor, if anybody, any statisticians are available, because I think everybody will require this. Like somebody who's willing for a small amount of payment or for consultation. We would like to have a list if you know somebody as friends or as colleagues or we can even put them as some author. We can even give authorship.
Like
Some of us are
contributor.
working in faculty, so we can give even authorship if they don't take money. But we would like to have a list of people who are interested to help us from the beginning. Like when we make something, we need statistical help. I understand this. And then to finalize the results. So just if you could tell us this through Soumya or anybody, we would be more than happy, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. I think so. You can log off if you want to, and maybe
Thank you, ma'am.
Daljit, if you
Thank
want to
Thank you.
take some time. Thank you
Thank you
all.
so much. Yes.
Thank you. Daljit, if you want to take a few minutes.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, I will check if Dr. Sameer is okay with sharing his contact details, and I'll share it with you all. Yeah.
Okay. ये चल नहीं
Yes, feedback form I'll circulate after the session when I send out the recording and the files. And yes, if you would like more sessions on statistics and hands-on training, we can put those together as well. Yeah, sure.
So can I start?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. I'm sharing my screen, so please wait for 1 minute, right? So everyone, are you able to see my screen right now?
Yeah, we can see your screen, Daljit.
Okay, sure. So good afternoon, everyone. My name is Daljit, and I'm Assistant Publishing Manager of CBS. So, hi, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Daljit, and I'm Assistant Publishing Manager of CBS. So now let me introduce us, the CBS Publishers and Distributor Private Limited first. And I believe that CBS doesn't need an introduction. Everyone knows CBS by many titles like Target Hype, VD Charasia, OP Guide, Clinical Nursing Procedures, and many more. So we proudly say that today CBS is #1 in nursing publishing and its quality content and for the best authors. At the same time, I think most people don't know that CBS is not limited to the publishing segment only. CBS is now very much known for digital education. In 2021, CBS has started its digital education division for nursing education by the name of Nursing Next Live, the next level of nursing education. So here we are providing various digital courses for undergrad students, postgrad students, and students, those who are preparing for NOSET as well. We are also going to launch courses for NCLEX, IELTS, and OET. Now let's talk about Nursing Next Live. So here you are able to see that if you download our application, these are the learning modules that we are making it available for the students. Now move on to the reasons why we are here. Like what are the 10 benefits of if you download this app and opt this. So first of all, complete knowledge and preparation at your fingertips. Now, syllabus-based, most updated and quality content you will get. You will get the wide range of plans, knowledge in the most innovative forms, conceptual approach, and knowledge building, affordable and flexibility, customized learning modules, not limited to students, digitalizing the nursing education through STL, and complete guidance and counseling support, and 10 hybrids. Like it is hybrids in many ways. Now, let's move on to the next slide. So we are also have facts for the institutes, and today we are here to talk about our highly popular and recommended plan, NNL VSL. So I'm sharing my next slide. Yeah. So NNL VSL is a collaborative plan between the Nursing Next Live and Vedanta Skill Institute. Vedanta is a sister concern of Medanta Hospital, which started in 2011 in Gurgaon. Earlier, they were into providing clinical education to nurses in offline mode only. But with our tie-up, this education is now available digitally in the form of clinical simulation courses. This is about the NNL and the Vedanta Skill Institutes. Now we are moving to the next slide. So what is the tagline of NNL VSL? We believe that bridging the gap between the theoretical and practical learning. So we are covering the 6 core nursing subjects, 300 plus nursing procedures, like simulation videos of the procedures, and healthcare upskilling training modules for clinical behavioral and leadership skills. Now, next slide. Here, now I'm sharing the top reasons why one should go for the plan NNL VSL. First, special focus on clinical, behavioral, and communication skills. Real-time clinical scenarios with actual lab and hospital setup. Subject-wise procedures in accordance to INC syllabus. time efficient for students who struggle with regarding comprehensions. Working is shown by clinical experts from multi-specialty hospitals. Common clinical errors are highlighted. Most diversified and unique content to upskill students. Most unseen and unpracticed nursing procedures are given. Videos focused on enhancing the observational skill, client-oriented method for structuring the delivery of nursing care. So in our plan, you will get these 285 procedures as per the license covering the core subjects, that is nursing foundations, adult health nursing, child health nursing, mental health nursing, midwifery and optional nursing, community health nursing. And here we are giving the 6 demonstration videos if you avail this plan, and the validity of this plan is 2 years. Now we are moving to the next slide. Yes. So here we came up with this idea in 2023, third quarter. In the last 3 months, we have given the demonstration to more than 100 institutes. Until 31st January 2024, we had 10 institutes, which are now powered by NNLBSL. Let me show you the pictures that we have taken with the institutes that are collaborated with us. We are moving to the next slide. Few of such colleges are Father Muller's College of Nursing, Bangalore, Tilak Maharashtra Vidyapit, Pune, Devbhoomi Uttarakhand University, Mai Kalija College of Nursing, Jodhpur, Vyas College of Nursing, Jodhpur, Manikarnika Topiwala College of Nursing, Anand, Gujarat, and PDM University, Rohtak. So in NLLVSA, the innovation is curated in the form of the concept and the idea, which itself is unique, the content, the mode through which we are providing your clinical videos. And for the first time, you will see that an edtech company is providing content via 2 models. So first is a kiosk model and second is a tablet model. We have 2 models available with us. Now let's talk about the kiosk model, in which an institute can buy 1 kiosk available with a 32-inch screen and a good speakers. And the second model is a tablet model. This model is available with a minimum 4 tabs and headphones from a standard company like Samsung, Motorola, and Lenovo. Kindly note that this model is available with a minimum of 4 tabs quantity. If we talk about the pricing of the content, trust me that we are not charging anything substantial for the content. Whatever prices we are charging, we are already giving you back in the form of gadgets. So at present, the inaugural price of the kiosk model is 2,50,000 rupees plus GST, and the tablet model is 70,000 rupees plus GST. And as a special offer, we are giving 2-year validity of the content. Our motto and aim is to bridge the gap between the theoretical and practical knowledge, which is incomplete without the support of all the institutes and from the principal and vice principal, those who are attending this session, right, or the senior faculty members of the colleges, those who are here and today attending this session. Our mission is to make every nursing student clinically skilled. For that, strong support from all new faculties, principal, vice principal, senior faculty members, those who are present is required by joining hand with us for the NNL program. So we are happy to give you a free demo. If the college is interested, you can send us a mail or call us on this number. Now I'm sharing the number with you. So this is the number, kindly note it down. We have also given the email ID. If you want to contact us, please contact on this number and mail ID. Our team will reach out to you by visiting your college and providing you with a live demo of the kiosk and the tablet model. Also, we are giving free access to our content for 15 days. Now, we are moving to the next slide. We have something for the faculty. Like first we have discussed about the institutes, and now for the faculty members, those who are interested to collaborate with us, we have something for them also. We are really very soon coming up with an FTP, Faculty Development Program, which is free of cost for all the faculties, where we are providing the open PPTs of CBS nursing books. Nowadays, CBS and MNL are very active in conducting various webinars also. So faculties will get the webinars and the conferences in all one platform. Plus, you all will get the chance to write the articles for us. We are also giving you the access to the whole undergrad and postgrad contents for our teaching purposes. So any faculty, those who is interested, we are giving our contact details. I'm sharing my contact details again. Please have a look. Okay. So the number previously shared and the email ID I will share at the end. So you can just note it down and contact us. If you want to be an author, reviewer, contributor, or the student ambassador, you can contact as well. Now, let me tell you about our recent release title. So this is our recent release and the most popular, most awaited forthcoming title, that is Nursing Research and Stats. This book is as per the revised INC syllabus 2021 and 2022, and the authors are Dr. Sukhpal Kaur, Dr. Muthu Venkateshwaram S. So let me tell about the special features of this book. It is authored, as you must know these two names very well. So this is authored and reviewed also by the subject experts. 300 plus figures, tables, and flowcharts are covered. 100 plus practical examples covered extensively. And annexes are also there. 12 plus important annexes we have given on references tables. 300 plus subjective and objective questions are given, and we have covered the research design extensively in this book, and research methodology and biostats is well covered, and it is a perfect amalgamation of theoretical and practical aspects. So if anyone is looking for extending their knowledge in research methodology and biostats, this is the book we are referring, and we have given the prices, the pages, and the editions also. You can just have a look now. At the end, next slide we are moving, and at the end I would like to thank our honorable speaker, so at the end I would like to thank our honorable speaker, Dr. Sameer Babu sir, for enlightening us on SPSS fundamentals to advanced. Today we have covered this topic, and in these 2 days session, we all have well covered the enhancing academic publishing and research advanced data analysis and qualitative methods using SPSS. And this is ideal for students and researchers exploring research methods. And I must say that, sir, your knowledge and experience that you have shared with us and with all the participants with patience to explain each and every point thoroughly will be very useful for them. Also, I would like to thank all the respected parties, panelists, those who are available in the today's session, and Ms. Soumya Sharma also. She has well presented her role in coordinating the today's session. And now at the end, I would like to thank all of you for your valuable time and for being a wonderful listeners. I hope we will stay connected in the future as well, because now we have collaborated with the iJohn, and this is our first webinar in the collaboration. In the future as well, when we are conducting these types of session and more webinars, we will share the details over your mail ID that you have already registered with us. So be prepared, and we are keep looking to stay connected in the future. Now, Ms. Soumya, if you want to share, so after that we can end this webinar.
Yeah, just thank you very much, Daljit and team, helping us put this together and giving us your platform. This was wonderful. And yes, if the students who are staying back, please, you have my number, etc. Get in touch with me. Tell us what kind of topics you would like to, learn about. This came from my own, experience as a publisher when we are running this journal and we are seeing students are struggling with some of these topics. So if you tell us what exactly you would like training on, we have a very good network of experts and we can curate and put together a program. So get in touch with me, give us your feedback, and yeah, we'll be in touch soon with upcoming programs. Thank you, everyone. Have a great weekend and a happy Holi to everybody.
Yes, happy
Thank
Holi
you
to
all.
everyone. Have a good festival. Thank you. We are
Thank you.
ending
We
this.
can end now. Yeah, we can close the meeting. Thank you.